And don't forget his brave horse. Yes. And
what a majestic creature he is.
Ah, yes, what a majestic creature he is, as his horse shepherds and chaperones him around, making sure he gets to the right place in one piece, and therefore the horse is the one truly in charge.
Yeah, I thought so. The question, who is really in charge? The knight
Failed
or the
to
horse?
connect password.
Ooh.
I
That's
didn't
not
issue the new password yet.
Oh, hi, get in. Okay. I thought that was the password.
good. No. That was just me telling everybody, get your ass in here.
Patch all these things. I gotta finish my evil plan.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a thing for potentially a thing for group 2.
I'm going to read a news announcement.
If you're seeing this, then you've
Oh?
activated.
Uh-oh.
The Academy for the Oscars is now implementing a rule that anyone who votes must now show proof that they've watched all nominated films in each category they are eligible to vote in before they can vote.
That's old news. That was the thing they were talking about like 2 years ago.
I'm just sitting over here and I'm going, they weren't doing that before?
Nope, they were not doing that before.
How slacking.
Hey, Doodle.
Yeah, what up?
Mechs are basically fursuits for people who want to be robots.
That is accurate.
What creatures?
Mechs.
Oh.
MECHS.
Yes, next. I'm just used to the Japanese term mecha.
No, die, no! D10, stay on my table.
Uh-oh.
I need that.
I hate when the dice decide to go roaming.
I also, at the beginning of this, will need to make a willpower check.
Oh, yes. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, every time I try to enter Warhammer, it automatically changes it, so I've just given up.
Wow.
That's fine. We seem to have a pretty high viewer count anyway.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Thinking of. Twitter! Go to Twitch. Thank you. Not Twitter. I will continue to dead name it until
it changes hands from Musk to somebody else.
It won't.
No. Grr.
I have to wait another 2 weeks in order to change my name again.
Hmm.
All right. I did not turn on Candy Crush. I do not like Candy Crush.
Found a very bitchin' song.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
What song?
So I was listening to a playlist of stuff. Well, and the playlist does generate extra songs that I might like into it. And I was doing that while I was setting up for the off-stream private game I run on Saturday night. You know, getting all the maps set up, getting tokens put down, that kind of thing. And this came on.
Oh, I know that. I
Oh
know
yeah,
that-
yeah. Arcane. Yes. They also did what they did. Action Surge and yeah.
Yeah, Endless Taverns does that a lot. Yeah.
The
They
army
also
of
do a lot
Fiora
of
has
like
a new
other
officer.
game songs.
Welcome, son.
I've listened to the Space Marine songs, some of the Fallout songs, and also Helldiver songs. Hmm.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, well, the guy does admit that he's basically using to help him make these videos. He's using an AI,
Yeah.
but he doesn't try to lie
He's using an
about it.
AI for the images, which I don't agree with, but actual music and his what's it called? Composition. Those are all done manually with a synthesizer or an instrument. And he's got multiple people coming in and singing for him.
Knowledge is power and I want more.
Hosted by Charlie Kirk. Got to save lives.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
That's come to bite him in the ass, unfortunately, for him and his family. I may not agree with the man's politics, but
No, we're not here to talk about that.
Nope.
okay.
That is shouldered.
Put that off in a corner somewhere.
I made a vow at the start of this week that I would be here to be a person to make you laugh, a person to make you feel good. That does not make anybody feel good.
No.
Even if I have my own opinions of them, it still doesn't make anybody feel good.
So
Yep.
so okay. I have a lore thing that I discovered on my flight back here that I thought was kind of hilarious, and it is relevant to the game, and it's kind of funny, and I feel like I should have known it. So Thess made a promise in Elven at the beginning of this particular thing that if Oscar was protected, she would swear service to Verena. It's not a thing that I like. It hasn't come up because she hasn't talked about it in Reichspiel in a language anyone can understand. But she made the promise. I made the note. I let Moon know. The High Elven name for Verena is Hoth. And Thess spent 3 years of her life with Meberhal, who is a lore master of Hoth. And I feel like I should have known that the elven name for Verena was Hoth. It did not occur to me. I did not know. And it is entirely coincidental. So,
What was it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I thought that was good. I thought I was like, okay, so like this is possibly a thing. We'll see how this turns out. This is like a thing that I could only see Thess wearing in a given time. And then on the way back, I'm like, okay, so how can I tie this into who Thess is? Like, if Thess is gonna like serve faithfully, what do I need to know about Verena? And then I stumbled across that, and I'm like, huh. So she kind of already was, without realizing it. So I haven't figured out if whether or not she would know that. She probably doesn't.
I think I probably gave Moon a terrible NPC. Because I was reading Brunner, the bounty hunter,
Yeah.
and it's basically a long anthology of his bounty hunts. And one of the bounties I was reading was a cannibalistic dark elven raider that exists with his like little bandit kingdom in the mountains between Bretonia and the Empire. And apparently by the time of the end times he was already active for like 500 years in the area.
Oh, so
And I'm
he's
like,
active. He's active now.
yeah, I'm like, I don't want to, but I guess I should tell Moon about this guy.
Yeah. The other thing I discovered over this weekend was that skinks like human meat
Yep.
because it tastes better. Because for some reason that never came up in any of the lore stuff I was looking at. I don't know how I missed that. I mean, it doesn't affect us any, but it's like it's one of those facts that I feel.
This is just particularly fond of pork.
Funny.
She's like, wow, this is great.
But she's saying she's never bothered having Thess touch long pork.
No, Tess doesn't know, like
Mm.
if she did or not. Like you have to understand, when they wheel up a wheelbarrow full of meat and say dinner's served, you don't always ask where it came from. As a Soros. She has not knowingly eaten a sentient being.
What came to me in infant dreams, the weaves unfolding at the seams. My birthright opens every door. Your talent's just a boring chore.
Yes.
I was chosen before.
She's
Now-
had a lot of fish though.
Fish is good for you.
Well, she's one of the places she was at in Tor Last Tor was a port. So
Plenty of fishing to be had there.
yep. She did not fish, but she had a lot of fish.
I'm sure. What's on the menu at the tavern tonight? Well, several varieties of fish and something else that came out of the ocean.
Go to sleep, old man. You call it arrogance, I call it truth. The gift of power in gilded youth. Why pretend that we're the same when clearly magic knows my name?
I have to make a willpower roll to think clearly.
The magic is who I am. Other casters think I'm a sham, but the cosmos chose me from the start. While you're still learning basic art. Did I earn it? Does it matter?
I mean, it was amusing. It was amusing when I was watching The Mandalorian, and they were at a seaside town where they served soup, but some of the soup ingredients were still alive and kicking.
Against me, but I'm born to win.
I mean, there are real world cultures that do certain things that are nearly.
Fireball again, how dreadfully dull. Your spells are always so predictable. While I subtle cast through silent fields and distant touch such distant shields. Empowered bolts with
But I mean, the current wisdom on fish is if you just caught it, freeze it for a couple of weeks, kill the parasites,
Yep.
twin my haste hit too.
then cook it.
Quick and casting twice the fun. Careful weaving round my friends. Your spell book can't comprehend. My charisma is what makes it art. Your intellect, I mean, it's a nice start. But come on, really.
Although I have been in my past in sushi restaurants that, well, the fish was pulled from the freezer so fast they didn't have time to fully get rid of the ice particles. guess you could say I was having a fish cycle.
Then the druid starts to focus. The earth is their god, no hocus pocus. You watch a storm cloud gather in the sky, find something.
So they caught the shooter. Oh, that's right. This do not discuss this. We do not discuss this.
Not here. We don't want to bring people down.
No. Well, more importantly, part of why I am here in this thing is to be a lizard, a nearly berserker lizard going after a small known engineer.
Yes. A very, very upset lizard. With the instinctual inclination to be able to murder rat people like crazy.
Realistically, the instinctual inclination to murder anything that's touched by chaos.
Yeah.
But the Skaven are mentioned very specifically. So.
And still, had to feed pet lizards rodents in the past.
I got 5 more days till I can resub.
Oh, the relics were locked and the vaults were tight. The chapter had left in the dead of the night. But come the dawn, and what did they see? A rhino gone, and so was the key.
You're hoppity and not, and it's well the Raven property. General mill made of gold, now stand for my property.
Oh, I should probably bring up all my...
Hippity hoppity, guarded or not, and this down the Raven property.
I should probably bring up all my phrase sheets. I got a new one I have to... I saw one in a movie and I have to translate it. Because it's too good.
It was a tactical play. Hippity hoppity, rocked or not, and down the Raven property. Down here in the Raven property. Then now to another place, there's yells in a shattered case. Hippity hoppity, seen or not, no, there's now the Raven property. And this song is now Blood Raven property.
Split this between both sides, so
Well,
2
I
for the
love that.
heroes and 1 for the evil invaders. Wait, I need to tip more for the heroes to get 2.
That's a great song.
No. I've got Andre right here.
Yep.
Oh no.
First through fires of shadow shields, discipline as my guide. Wounded boons of stolen spells, just steel and sudden pride. 100 ways to swing a blade, 100 foes to fight. 2 techniques that work no matter how modified. Action surge, another chance, my spirit will not yield.
Oh yeah, that's his thing.
Again.
That is definitely a Andre ability.
We've got Thess too. Thess isn't gonna like hers.
I'm a bard, so
The heavens to the dungeons, I've danced on every floor, playing tales of dragons, fire, and ancient heroes' lore.
I'm the person that if I wasn't in my right mind, I should be trying to inspire people.
Brighten up your day, and around my friends and the songs I sing. Like inspiration, you can face with anything. It helps you out, trying to elevate your soul. Make it right, make you reach your goal.
Do the bardic inspirations, maybe some vicious mockery.
I don't do vicious mockery. Tess doesn't do vicious mockery because, like, she doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't. What's the phrase? Hold on. Our moon is here.
There's something to my melody. Those who are bound to win. In the power of a bard, down and spells and blades. Heart of a hero in every chord played. Holy courage, all for the heart. In the friends in the heart.
Now we just need Robin to show up. And now a lot of women
Apologies for my slight tardiness, my friends.
yeah, yeah.
How are we doing today? Yeah.
Not that I'm going to get to use this anytime soon. This is more for mine.
Mm-hmm.
More for my uses.
I think we're pretty ready then.
Uh-huh.
Except for the Rat Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here, just mostly in spirit.
Uh-huh.
Well, I need to get my throat ready for this.
Yeah, you probably should. I should also probably change the avatars to match the game, shouldn't I? That's a
maybe.
thing I might want to do.
Yeah, that'll help.
Reactive, why won't you paint me a happy little tree? You're gonna do all that other nice stuff. Why won't you do that?
So we're using a Twitty
What?
instead of a Cletus?
But I'm not ready to do my Twitty voice.
Your voice sounds an octave lower than usual.
Who, mine?
Well, might be the way
Cletus.
might be the way my head's canted. Or just playing
What the
around
hell
with
is
myself.
going on here?
I don't know. Tonight tonight we doing Fallout Equestria instead? Because
Can I
I
roll
don't
for
actually
both
have an FOE character.
Yeah.
Neither do I. We gotta roll one up real quick.
I mean, I suppose I could just play Thess as a FOE bard.
Okay, but what would the translate? What would the how would Thess go through the filter? What
filter?
what changes?
What
Like
changes?
if you're a human, yeah, what changes? You're a human, you become a pony. What
Well, she's
like
not
a
human. I mean, she thinks she should be human. That is a very important Well, she has species dysphoria, but like, what would she be? That's a
She
really good
probably
question.
She
be a
probably
cute-
translates to a dragon.
Griffin, a griffin who thinks that she should be a pony.
There's that too.
Although that's a little too
But
easy.
But the closer analogy would be dragon that wants to be a pony.
I mean, she could be a spike, sure.
You cannot be serious.
par.
What's the matter? Roslin would be easy because he's a wizard. He would become a unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
Andre, I could see Andre being an Earth pony.
What? No, I am a unicorn.
No, he's a unicorn, born with an extra long horn that he has sharpened for jousting.
Yes.
Yeah. But then you'd have to have a
Hold
spell
on.
list.
What is this bullshit?
I mean, he does. He has prayer.
Yeah.
The prayer of the lady.
I typed that on the wrong line.
Will that be prayer to Celestia? Prayer to Luna?
But anyway,
Yeah, we're a
you
Luna
know,
stan in here.
So
but
true.
Rob, in case you haven't heard it, Rental David, I can even make my voice go, I'm in danger.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, while there's a slight delay, I'm going to grab a quick bowl of food. I will be back in just a second.
All right, now I need to
Scrumptious.
to Cancelled Dwarven. And that's a tougher language to work with because there's fewer examples. Although they do share the same root words as Sindarin.
Oh boy. You may not go outside, Wilby. Our new young cat is not exactly.
No, it's not that cat. I have a different problem.
What's the matter? Well,
There's gotta be a word for it.
uh,
Kriva. That'll work. It's not strictly speaking
mm.
Tolkien, but it's close enough. Aklaf. Okay.
Well, anyway, I had a happy bit of news this morning.
Oh yeah.
So,
What? Turns out I do not have a UTI.
okay,
Oh,
so
good.
I guess I have to go watch an old tutorial now.
On?
So, Fuji did an update for reactive, and it's awful. And one of the updates, I can't just switch your avatars anymore. You all would have to do it manually. And it's clearly a cash grab.
Oh. Yeah, but how do I do that since I'm on a phone and not on a computer?
You can't.
Yeah.
So now I have to
Just
go
arbitrary
find an
changes.
old video to get the HTML code.
Oh, God.
Or I think the word I want is core.
And this is an update to TTS that did this?
No. Why would TTS affect your reactive images on top of it? I'm just going to let you think about that for a minute.
Okay, understood. So it's a Twitch problem.
No, none of those things. Fuji Tech is a different company that does the reactive images that we use that are the little images at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, different company. Gotcha.
So I have to go find an old freaking YouTube tutorial.
Hmm.
Okay, I think this is the HTML code. Nope, that is off of those guys. I need the HTML code. The old ass HTML code, you know, would be under.
Oh, this makes this so much easier. What is this? Oh. Not as useful. Never
What's up?
mind.
I'm troubleshooting.
Neat, but not useful for what I'm doing.
Okay, no, I want to do this the old-fashioned way. This is the old-fashioned HTML code. So we moved over to reactive because it was more convenient and more processor efficient. But now they've fucked it. And now I have to find... Did I save it? Did I save it? Did I bookmark this? I'm sorry, everyone. We should be starting, and I have to now do technical problems because somebody launched an update an hour ago. And I might be a little, I don't know, upset.
I'm gonna go get a cup of water for my paint.
For your paint?
Someone is
Yeah.
painting miniatures.
Oh, right. Okay.
I was
that's fair.
inspired by Albion always having his paint grind on during our sessions.
That's fair. For some reason, my brain didn't go to miniatures. My brain went to like, yes, clearly the joke is that he's drinking paint and wants to thin it. And I'm like, what? My brain was on food.
I have only drank paint water on occasion.
I could have sworn I kept. Did I keep? I could have sworn I kept that code around.
Let the hallucinations and from the paint water fuel further artistry.
I could have sworn I kept because I can't change your avatars anymore. So it's just the plain old Discord avatar. You'd all have to make accounts and log in and upload your avatars and. Here, I'm gonna read the changelog here for everybody. Limit models from 20 to 8 for free users. And from 32 to 200 for premium users. Remove ability to override other users' avatars in Discord. Primary use of it for a D&D game. Free users now have a limit of 30 frames per second. Premium users have 300. Free users have had their avatar sizes cut to 10% of the original size.
So itty bitty.
So they thought they were too big for they got too big for the britches and decided they could start squeezing.
Good then. Huh, that's a simple one. Tamakreva, Akalif, in Karen, Hiktuzil, Uluru Othek. Okay.
No, I gotta find an old tutorial that taught me how to do it. God damn it.
So I don't know if this would be at all convenient. I would not be opposed to making it my own account to facilitate my portion of the difficulty. I don't know if that would help, but I would absolutely be willing to do it if needed.
That's simple.
So they're only allowing our Discord displays?
Basically.
I mean, looking at so when you were actually looking at the tabletop simulator thing, the icons seemed to be accurate.
The icons are not accurate. I can tell you that right now. It's just your Discord avatar. It's not Thess. It's not Rodolin. It's not any of the custom artwork we had done. It's just your current Discord avatar.
Oh, you're right. It is. Shit.
And it's linked to your profile avatar, not your server avatar. Only my avatar changed.
That is annoying. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I don't know how long you want to take up fixing it on stream.
I can't fix it. I can't find the old tutorial that showed me how to do it with HTML code.
Okay.
So it's just unfixable. My inner perfectionist is screaming. But anyway. Go ahead, Linzavi.
Okie dokies now. My good audience, welcome back. We're in for a new session tonight, continuing on from the last session. The last session, well, we'll start with Andre's character, with the character of Andre the Knight. He got to do some lance skewering and some slashing, and not to be outdone, so did his horse, who basically said to the rats he killed, "Clippity cloppity, on your face I'm stompity." And then we've got Rodlin, who went through several spells last session, both for the first rat bunch and the second. There was lightning and winds and freezing, and then he did light spells towards the second batch of rats they encountered. Thesserau, well, that lizard is on a rampage. She's pissed. She's roaring to go. And she burned through the first batch of ammunition on all of her weapons against the rat piles. But she did get the satisfaction of murdering the rats because it's the same clan that basically kidnapped Oscar. And then we have Dusha, who did get to use her boot knives and saw that, well, it wasn't as accurate as she would have liked. So she summoned a gigantic murder of crows to pick on the rats and gouge out their eyes, claw flesh off of them. The party got through the first batch of rats, then at the second batch, well, now it's going to be this session tonight will be what?
Hello?
Hello?
They got him. The rats have sacked Cletus.
No!
Not another one! We'll come for you, strange voice in our heads.
You guys are still hearing a voice in your heads?
Yes.
Man, this town.
Rather curious. I'm almost at the point where I might experiment, see if the voice goes silent in the magicless room.
That's a good question. I don't know. I just know I don't hear him.
No, my phone did it stupid.
What is this phone you speak of, strange voice?
Anyway, I was saying that I'm Lenzabi and I'm the voice of Cletus. After mentioning that, we'll see who laughs and who cries. I know I'll be laughing. Where did I drop off, by the way?
You just finished talking about us being out of ammunition.
Ah, yes. Then I was mentioning Rodlin's spell usage. And then I was also trying to talk about Lucia switching from trying to use pinpoint accuracy attacks, which were
The
not
army of
working,
Fiora has a new officer.
and calling up the
Welcome, sir.
murder of crows to pick at the rats, gouge out their eyes, and claw them. And that the last time, Rodlin had initiated several light spells to blind the rats.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
And now it's intro time. And I've already done mine. Lenzabi, the voice of Cletus.
Hold on. Hold on.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
I might work some magic.
The army of Fiora has a new officer.
then-
Welcome, son.
I need to copy this. Okay.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Well, anyway.
You're going to go over to the right here and see this link. You're going to click on it, and
Cicero.
then you're going to copy it, and we're going to use this link as
Ah,
a
I guess I
browser
gotta do
source on either
something, don't
OBS
I?
or
I gotta
Slogs.
make a
I'm
little
still
power
going to be
check.
using OBS Studio, and we're going to press the plus button.
I
go
am
to the
Lucia
browser,
Blick. I am
and
also
then you're
Fiora,
going
your
to
camera
create a
person
new one,
tonight. I'm
and
going
you're
to
gonna
be
take
fixing
this
the avatar
URL
shortly.
and paste that link that I sent you. I'm going to
Hi
change this
everyone,
1920 by
I am
1080,
Doodle,
and then you're going
and
to press
I
OK.
play
And if you
Thesserau
can
of
see right
Lustria.
now, it's already
Um,
working.
And I'm not doing any fancy intros this week because I just got back from a frustrating. Well, I mean, the trip itself was fine, but the planes were annoying.
I am Rental Aphid, and I will be
It
playing
shows my little
Rodlin.
icon to show that I'm talking. And this is actually
Of
useful
your
just
wizard
on its own if you
aforementioned
want to
described.
be deleting this. We do not want that. We are going to put in our own code. Don't worry, Bobas. I'm going to paste the code right in my description.
And I'm Shiny
down
Star,
below the
and I'm
video.
playing Sir
This
Andre
code
Morehire,
came
Noble
from
Knight of
Aminabi's
Bretonia,
channel, and I will link
and I am
his
ready
link
for
in the
more
video
underground
description if you would like
cavalry
to follow his
charges
full guide for
as we
this
search for
particular mission.
Oscar.
Now, with that code that you just got from my description,
Pass the
we're going to
talking
paste
stick.
it in the custom CSS box. Now, I know that's all really small and tiny, it's hard to see, so
That would be
just
cool.
make it a little longer so you have an easier time looking
I
at
already
it.
did my intro.
What's
It's
nice
time for
about
the moon.
Bakinati's code is
Take
that
the
he makes
moon,
it
and you take the
so
moon, and you take
and
the
you see
moon.
Moon?
right here,
He's
where it says
away from
content
keys.
URL, and then right in
Ah.
here it says idle animation link.
But yes,
This right
sadly,
here inside
Oscar
these
is a
parentheses
guest
is
of the
where
rat.
we are going to be pasting our image links. So we'll
I
go to our
guess
Discord,
we are hoping to
and I'm going to
liberate
select
it.
my
I
idle
guess we are
image
hoping
by
to
clicking on it. Then I'm going to right
liberate
click it,
from his
select the copy link,
unintended visit.
go back to the source, and it has to be inside these parentheses. So if you see right
You could even call it an unscheduled visit.
here, that's a parenthesis. That's a parenthesis. This is a semicolon. Do not delete
Unscheduled
those, or else it won't work. So you're going to take it, highlight this part right here, and then paste
Well,
that
I
link.
mean, if
Then after
Oscar
that,
had a hand
you're
in
gonna
all
scroll
of
down
this,
just a little bit.
he would have
to where it says
definitely
speaking. And
denied
there's another
going anywhere
content
near the
URL.
rat tunnels.
This one, we're going to be
Alone.
pasting our talking PNG.
Yay. Okay, well, that's nice and formatted. I should reformat this. Select all. Normal text. Standard font. 12 point. Thank you. Select all. I should probably turn off bold. And do the policy. It should all be black letters and no highlights. It'll make it easier to read. God, this has gotten to be 3 pages long. Fuck.
Yeah. Moon, are you there?
A message posted 724. Be right back, Dad.
Click off of that.
Shit.
Click on this. Right click
Ah.
this. Copy this.
Bum,
You're gonna
bum,
go over to your
bum,
name. You're gonna right click on it. And you see this copy ID button. You're gonna
He
click
has
it,
attained
and then go back
father
to here.
aggro.
Make sure you highlight right in here. Whoops, sorry. Make sure you highlight
The
right
real-
in
the real
here,
boss
and you're
fight.
going to paste it. You see how
When is this official artwork? Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Don't worry about it. I'm working on the thing.
No. My post prior to that post. I forgot about that. The other thing that I had in the back of my head that could come up. It won't because
Quotation
like
marks and those little equal sign and brackets and parentheses. Do not delete that, okay? Do not delete any
it won't
of that. Be
in
careful when you
combat,
paste
but
the stuff
I
in, or
should
else it won't
probably
work.
make
And
note
don't
of those
comment on my
things.
video saying you can't figure it out how to work, because I'm gonna throw a banana at you. Now the last thing that you need to do is to change the width and the height of that source.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I am I sell bullets and bullet accessories.
For this, so I'm gonna try to
Yes,
keep it
yes, you do.
Oh, by the way, I do like the artwork, but I have I'm giving somebody the sly eye.
That's normally the artwork used when you're doing your narration.
Alright, I gotta know, Rodolin, how long does your solar flare last for?
Let me look.
Because the base
flare!
yeah, because the base duration of the spell isn't increased, just how much light output you give.
Select the server
Well,
register for. Then you go to
I don't believe the spell specifies. I know it's in something of a flash, but it'll probably depend on. Let me see. Unless I'll reread this realms sorcery. Unless
going to select the voice
There
channel
it
that
is.
you wanted to pick up, which, as we know, I only have general. And do you see how my person is already right there and it's already registering my microphone? Now you're gonna go
simply
over here to hide
described as a
names, and you're
burst
gonna
of
check
light
that.
given no
Then you're gonna go over to the right here and see this link. You're going to click on it,
dazzles
and then
those in
you're
the
going
area.
to copy it, and we're going.
Well, it doesn't describe the actual burst of it itself. The actual length of the burst, if it's just a one and done, or if it's considered, or if it lasts for the duration. But they do deal. They are infected for 1d10 rounds. So I'll leave it up to your discretion. If he would certainly try and make it stick around for a couple of seconds if he can.
All right. What is his magic rating? 2, 3.
Yes, it's actually. Oh, I mean, I do have one. Actually, I do have one question to DM you about something.
Answer mine first.
It's directly relating to that because of a prior question.
Okay.
Are you humming the Spider-Man theme?
Okay.
Originally, I wasn't. And
Now
then it
you
just
are.
kind of happened.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's Spider Horse. Spider Horse.
I mean, legitimately, I think I was in my head humming Spider Pig, but...
Spider Pig?
Oh, that was me, Bronze, trying to figure out how to do something, and I can apparently no longer do it. I am thoroughly nettled. I was trying to fix our avatars. I cannot fix them by the old method that I used to use. So there is a different method I will have to do off of the stream that will involve installing stuff from GitHub. I'm dying on the inside.
You'll get there.
It is magic rating 3.
That's fine. That just means that once again I'm drunk, red, and fortified. That said... All right. So, Rodolin, is it a 2 or a 3?
3.
Okay. So that. God damn. All right. So that light burst is going to remain for 3 rounds, with the persistent effect active the entire time.
Okay.
God damn, how is his magic so high? He's such a powerful wizard.
Ah, that means just when the rats get used to the light, it'll go out, putting them back in the dark.
Back to the dark, from whence their sight came. Of
At which
course.
point they'll be blind as you are.
Oh,
Have
quite
we
indeed.
have we finished our intros? Or are we waiting on Moon?
You're just waiting on Moon to do his introduction.
Fucking why? No, I'm here. I'm the GM. I declare Thess go. Make your attack action. It's your turn. Fucking do
Okay.
something, you lizard bitch.
Well,
Launch the lizard!
first thing I have to do is make a willpower roll. Hold on.
Oh,
No, I do not make the willpower roll. So yes, I'm going to be attacking something instead of thinking. All right, let's see. Those guys across the bridge. They are blinded. There is blinding and noise, and can I see them? They're storm vermin.
Ah, yes, the most heavily armored rat force.
I mean, probably. They're fucking blinded to shit. Though remember, you are out of ammunition in most of your weapons.
Yeah, no, I would be switching to melee weapons, which means having to close. But I'm not really certain I want to close into that mess. Actually, I do have one weapon. I have 2 weapons I have not fired, or 3 weapons. Thinking about it, I haven't fired a rifle in a long time, so I guess I am firing a rifle. I
You
will.
have not fired a rifle.
I have not fired a rifle. I will unsling Oscar's rifle, which I am currently carrying.
Ooh. So now we see if Sass can play Sniper Elite.
I don't know what the quality of this weapon is.
Assume there's no bonus for quality.
There is not, but I also needed to look at the damage and the range. It's range 24, so it is within its first range gate.
Cool. That will cancel the penalty for shooting into this.
Yeah. I'll take half action to aim, because I can do that.
Do you have sharpshooter? Or
I have sharpshooter.
Alright, so that's plus 20.
Yeah. I also have bitey shot, so it's plus 1 damage. I am looking. In fact, my original weapons loadout included a long arm, so that's. All right, my chances to hit are not great.
Use the force, Thess.
That is a miss.
Alright. You fire the Skaven in the hell of light, respond by hunkering down.
That's fine. That is my action. I'm not built around precision shots, unfortunately.
Alright, let's see. God damn it. Alright. Nero's gonna run up, just kind of drop the flail on top of this dead clan rat. We're going, oh, we do shooty range things now, Thess?
I've always done shooty range things.
And he's gonna pull out a sling. He's
I mean, when Niaro first met Thess, she had him at gunpoint.
I think he was saying we, like, oh, it's time to shoot now.
Yeah, no, it was very much asking the like, oh, is it range time now?
Yes, it is always range time, Niaro. Anytime we can hurt them and they can't hurt us, it is range time.
From a twang.
He's
missed
probably better with
two.
slings than I am.
Yeah, but I can't say that. That was
It's okay.
that was almost a botch.
So, just a quick aside. The Elven language sheet for Thess has officially hit 3 pages of phrases.
Jimmy Christ, Mark.
Nice.
All right. That
I
means
don't know why, but now I suddenly am.
what?
The phrase "elven phrases" made me think of of threat that some.
Ow.
I don't know whether it was Zinch or something more benevolent in starting this idea, but like I'm just picturing Thesserau rapping in the Elvish language, and no one around here understanding what the heck she's saying.
I mean, she says things in Elven occasionally when there's no one around who speaks Elven, so it's kind of her second language.
Mm-hmm.
And her primary non-Saurian language.
All right. Well, Andre, aspirants, and rally rats. There have been 2 missed attempts at tactical ranged combat.
That is a lot of rats.
It
That
is
is a
as
lot of
bright
rats.
as the lady after a spa day.
I'm debating if I want to go up and over that gap, but I'm looking at the amount of rats over that gap, and that is a lot.
How
Yes,
overconfident are you?
I was going to say, meanwhile, there are hardly any rats over here.
Uh-huh. I'm not worried about the first round of combat. I'm worried about the second round of combat.
Understandable.
Just keep in mind, Andre, you're inside their home tunnels. So there's going to be a lot of them.
All right. I will. So you said those ones were taking cover, so they're probably laying prone back over by the solar flares.
They're taking a knee if they don't have something to hide behind. Otherwise, they're hiding behind something. But yeah, there have been 2 missed ranged attacks against them. They are kneeling.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to charge them over there and try to body that one right in the middle with the horse, and then try to catch that one on the left with my lance. If
All
that's
right.
possible.
Glorious bridge charge.
Glorious bridge charge.
Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Lady, guide my lance. We need it at this hour. No. I don't think so.
Are you about to leap across the water into the light, let the horse run halfway down the wall, and charge through a bunch of Skaven in the process?
Aspirants is not rank 7 yet.
Yeah.
I missed initially with the lance, but I'm going to spend a fate point to reroll that.
Woo.
Okay, well, the audience fate points are gone.
That one's on the money because of the charge bonus.
The GM's got a full stack of fate points thanks to Tom, but we have none now.
Tom! We appreciate it.
And then the horse bodying. The horse does his thing. Esperance manages his bodying.
Andre almost fails to hit with a precision weapon. Esperance. Body blocks.
All right, here comes the lance.
What he says on his wedding
That's
day.
a 10. Okay. Let me roll to confirm Wrath. Or Ulrich's Fury, sorry. That will be a confirm.
Yay.
Fellas. Okay.
Okay. That'll be... does impact apply to the second reroll? To, like, the additional damage die?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh. Okay. That'll be 20 damage to the body from my lance, and then for Esperance, trying to body.
Hold on. Are you tag teaming the same storm vermin, or are you both going after a separate storm vermin?
Separate.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Esperance got 14 damage to also the body. So if you look at the mess of blinding light over here, Esperance tagged the one directly in the middle of the bridge, and the one right behind the crates on the left, I hit with my lance.
So this begs the question, with all that blinding light, do players have to resist it as well?
Yeah.
Probably.
They do, unfortunately.
That is why I did not charge him there.
Also,
Do I have to roll to
Esperance-
resist it?
Yes, I was going to say, did Esperance do 14 or
14?
14 to the torso. Dear God.
Enmerna, Queta, Oela.
Okay. Yeah, I need either toughness. Hang on, it's shit. Wrong command. This one, right? That you lanced.
On the left, yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh, fantastic. You went after both of the elites.
I think I made a toughness check for both me and Esperance. I got 21 and he got a 36.
Okay, you are both fine. The light is incredibly bright, but you are both able to see.
This light pales in comparison to the lady's light.
All right. I need to go move my father one more time. I will. The rats need orders. They are not quite sure what to do. Something this massive is a first for them. Suggestions are welcome. I'll be right back.
Leslie probably
Well,
advanced up the bridge.
You know, okay, Suggestions are welcome. Oh, so you know what they would do? They would leap into the water to swim at us like a horde of our ominous sphere effect.
Not their rats are rats.
Oh, sorry. But yeah.
Their rats are organized.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 9 for tactical thoughts. Fuck. I'm not close enough, really.
I say that they try and press up the bridge behind me, honestly.
They are way, way, way back.
Yeah, but they got to move in.
Do they have any ranged?
Some of them do. There's a couple of them that are ranged.
I think two have crossbows.
I'd suggest that they move up and use their ranged support to support Andre. Actually,
Yeah, that would be a good thing, especially if we can get them like taking defensive positions somewhere around here ish.
yeah. Well, I was thinking of
That way
having them
they
move
can-
up to this pillar. Where's my ping? How do I ping?
Tab.
Thank you. Have them. No, that turns into that is not tab. That is measurement for me.
Huh.
Huh. Oh no, if you press and hold tab, it's the measuring line.
There
Oh,
it is.
that's neat to know, actually.
Have them move up to here and form a shield wall with ranged folks behind them, and that'll give them a line of fire over here and a line of fire up here to cover Andre.
Indeed.
But I don't know if they have the movement to do that. So they could probably move up this round, and then next round be able to fire and engage. This is the problem with having a horse with a lot of movement. It's hard for infantry to keep up with you.
I don't want to hear it, Miss Gunslinger.
Hey, I'm not saying that I don't have my own problems, but
so Skaven are pretty quick. Sprint speed is 4 times speed. If they do a full speed run,
right, but then they're not firing. Which is fine.
I mean,
we get them into position this round. They fire next round.
Yeah.
They could be even up at the base of the. They can even be right behind me if they wanted to.
I don't know if
I want
them. I don't know if I want them that close.
Yeah, I would say by the pillar is probably fine.
Right, that gives them a little more flexibility in giving fire support.
Yeah, I would say it also is worth considering to just have them not push all the way up in one round because they are. We did make them sound like a larger force, so marching in steady lockstep with firing would. So if they marched up too far, they might start seeing, oh yeah, we only have like a few guys.
Well, they can't see, the ones right up front can't see at the moment.
That is true. Never mind.
You blinded them. So this is a good time to push up. If there's any time to push up and keep them out from being fired on, it's now.
Yeah.
I'm actually out of gunshot. I have the blunderbuss and a single pistol left. I mean, I could reload the rifle. That takes half action to reload, half action to fire. The problem is I'm just not that great of a shot.
I mean, worst case, you miss.
You take up position on that grassy knoll.
Hold on. I have to rephrase this. Worst case, you hit Esperance in the back of the head. Andre gets catapulted off his now dead horse and sent into the river of sludge, piss, and shit that he then drowns in a cesspool.
No. As much as there are disagreements between Thess and Andre, shooting my allies in the back is not how Thess rolls.
I'm saying that's the worst case of a critical failure.
Well,
Andre looking at me. Why are you giving the GM ideas?
He's not here, thankfully.
He's not here, thankfully. I mean, it's
Getting
not out of the
escape
realm of
plan, yeah.
possibilities. I've come pretty close to fumbling a few times this combat.
All right. So how likely is there any like actually system related things for striking your allies, or is it DM preference?
It's critical fumble rules. Firing into melee,
Ah.
especially a melee where there's big flashing lights and I can't really see targets clearly, I'm more likely to hit an ally than normally.
Okay.
Which again, you know, it's you know, funny.
I really hopefully will make a willpower check next round, not to be dumb. I have thoughts
Impossible
that
challenge.
well, my willpower is pretty high. I just rolled bad for the first one. I have thoughts that I wish would occur to Thess.
I'm debating if I want to
Mhm.
freehand green dragons on all these shields.
Green dragons.
Yeah, I'm painting two
Oh, okay.
mirrored knights because I realized I accidentally built like two identical looking Pegasus knights, and I'm like, shit.
So
what do I do with that?
No. So you paint one of them. So you choose two colors, and these are their primary colors, and you paint one of them with primary color on the left, and one with primary color on the right. So when they're standing next to each other, they look like brothers.
I dead ass. I actually did that. I actually did that. I did that with red and blue. I'd made them mirrors of each other.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
We totally didn't spell out worst case scenario for Doodle critical failing.
Yeah, I mean, firing into that nice shiny spot where both Andre Esperance and the Skaven are, and I can't really see
Please.
clear targets.
Please don't critically injure Shiny in his spot.
I won't. So the general thought at this point in time is to have the Skaven shield wall move up to here
Okay, let
with
me.
the crossbow Skaven behind them in order to both be able to fire into this area and support Andre up here.
Oh yeah. So how are those boys feeling? By the way,
Rats are uninjured.
I'm talking about the ones I slammed into like a truck.
Both have critical wounds.
Okay.
Ooh, I've got a plan. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe. It's not stupid if it works. Bye.
What we died?
We
Cletus.
lost Cletus.
Yep.
Cletus.
Let's see, so a full 3 pages of Elven, a page of Casselid, half a page of other languages. And about 4 songs fully written in Elven. I have too much time on my hands. Hey, no worries.
Does the lance have armor piercing?
The stance, I don't believe it does. I think it only has fast, impact, and tire.
Okay.
Although eventually I can get armor piercing for it by putting more into the specialist weapon group. Specifically for cavalry, it gives you more armor piercing.
What does putting more into the gunpowder weapon group give you, if
I don't.
anything?
I don't know.
Second rank Michael, third rank Bay.
No, it just makes it where you can use the weapons without penalties.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I lied. Not critically wounded, but seriously wounded.
Please don't adjust the window size, computer. Thank you. Just because I click on the top of the window doesn't mean I want to be able to reposition or scale it.
So, are those considered specialist weapons? Are guns considered a specialist weapon that you have to take training for?
Yes, they are.
Then the document that Fee gave us says the second time you take it, you get a plus 5% bonus to hit with it.
Okay.
The third time, you get plus 2 damage with your specialized weapon. And then fourth time, you may ignore 2 points of armor on all targets with this weapon when using an aimed attack.
Okay. Might be worth it. I kind of like Thess being very much being a jack of all trades and a master of none, but it'd be nice if she had a little bit more damage curve.
Okay, so one of the rats that's gussied up like a tomb explorer proceeds to take the clan rat and huck the clan rat in the water. We'll deal with it later.
Does he suspiciously look like Indiana Jones?
Cheesy Anna Jones.
Wissenberg Jones.
Somewhere between the protagonist from Bloodborne and Indiana Jones.
So Sterling Jones.
Alright, the front two head up and parry stance with a shield wall. Those who have ranged proceed to sit and take an aim action, and the rest just file in behind. Roddy Land.
All right, so he's going to
Rosalind, was it necessary to summon, I don't know, the sun in here?
Well, it certainly seems to have worked.
About
that. Yes, Lucia. He's going to say as he starts starts moving up.
Never mind.
All right. Now, last time you said,
Roll me d10 real quick, please. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was 6.
Oh, all right. What was that for again, or do I not know?
Sunburst.
Ah, yes. All right. How many? So last time you described how a lot of these guys in this area are fleeing. In the area of Jeff.
Yeah, they were calling for a fall back in order to reform.
Okay.
Yes, they're in the process of trying to reform. Well, they called for Jeff.
Yes, they called for Jeff.
Well, I don't think I want to let them reform. We've got a lot of pressure building on right here. I don't think I want these guys to successfully regroup. I'm going to attempt to conjure a windstorm over in this area.
All right.
Okay. 1, 2. Hotshot. That. Scrolling.
Scrolling, scrolling down that road.
Scrolling down the memory lane. Okay. That is a successful cast as Rodlin once again grabbing his staff and letting it twist aloft. The ornament atop the moving gyroscopic ornament at the top of his staff twirling and spinning, coming to a blur, like as the wind moves through it and from it. All right, you rapscallion rats. I think it's time you see another thing from up above. So how about some wind? And let's it loose in this area. Particularly aiming to blow them further in the direction they're retreating, so they are less likely to regroup successfully here. However, they are still taking the effects of the wind.
I heard, however, nothing. They're still taking the effects of the wind.
Oh yes, that was a dramatic. The nothing was a dramatic pause. But
I thought you bugged out. Sorry.
no, perfectly understandable. All right, so do we actually? So yes, you're twisting the winds through this tight space again to try and knock these fellows down. Also attempting to knock or stun Jeff if possible. He's a big guy. He's got a lot of surface area to push against with the wind. Specifically, they need to make a toughness test or be stunned.
Alright. First round of tests coming right up. I'm just grabbing the correct dice. Well, clan rats, the basic clan rats fail.
They're so basic.
So basic, much cringe. Life story of the life story of the weakest Skaven, basic and bitchless.
Hmm.
No bitches.
No bitches.
Thou art maidenless.
Spending a fate point.
Just Skaven shit posting the like depressed Skaven pictures when you fail to secure breeding rights with the clan breeders.
I am reminded
now
of how horrifying they are.
They are, yes.
I'm glad none of our Skaven are incels.
How do you know? Have you checked?
No. But Niaro definitely has a good vibe about him.
He's got the church boy riz.
Yeah.
Listen.
Bros.
Listen.
Yeah.
You.
Yes, Lord Moon.
You'd ask the former clan. You'd ask the former clan rats what they think about women's rights, and they'd simply blanket you and go, "What are rights?"
This is true. This is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Rights are what you now have.
Cool. So my food is a right. My sword is a right. Which, oh my god. Okay, technically speaking, but not. That's not what they. Like you hand them a cloth and they'll say, and then later you tell them, what you have is your rights now. So they just think their possessions are rights.
I mean, that's Skaven logic.
Has a point.
All right, let's get these Soros out so I can start putting them on bases.
Pardon me, just a second. Can I use the restroom?
I don't know, can you?
Oh, I said I'm gonna. Pardon me a second.
That's a pretty good question.
I shall.
I will say I do like the Croxagore figures that come with the Seraphon Spearhead kit.
Okay, so the one of the experienced clan rats, the veteran, and Jeff all stand tall. The rest get scattered to the four fucking winds.
Nice.
The dangerous ones. This is not necessarily a good thing.
This is glorious.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like a good fight.
Usually.
Says the player. That's not so thrilled about combat.
By the way, stream supported by you guys, and you can directly interfere with combat by giving us fate points or giving the GM more monsters.
Lost my rat. Found my rat.
Is
anything else, Rodolin? You have thoroughly shattered their attempt to mount a rat stack? I'm not really sure what they would have done.
I think he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, he stepped away.
Alright, that means that it's Lucius' turn.
Uh-huh.
Void your bladder, void your turn.
Alright.
Damn. Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Shit. Welcome back.
Fuck, he's back.
Well, you did say void his turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Well, so what are the successes?
I mean, my turn's
people-
gonna kind of suck.
Let's fucking go. Also, only 3 of them passed.
Huzzah!
Lucia runs up to here. That's her entire turn. Everyone is blocking my line of sight to cast things. I had to. The only place I could go was just move up.
That's sort of what I'm running into. I'm also running into the fact that I'm out of things to shoot. I'm out of weapons that can fire at the moment. Aside
Just
from the
enter
blunderbuss.
glorious melee.
Reload!
That's what I'm about to do. Enter glorious melee. I'm not bad in melee. I'm actually better in melee than I am at range.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, skirmish fighting. Use what tools I've got.
Alright, it's the Storm Vermin's turn. They scream in pain. They are gonna blindly flail.
Shenanigans.
It's the storm vermin's turn. They scream in pain. What do they mean by that?
And they blindly. Well, I mean, they they're under a lot of light at the moment.
Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce.
In the middle of the night.
Yes, I am.
Told you I'd be laughing.
All right.
I will try Flop Doodle, thank you. Hey, Lori. They already did a hype train. You guys didn't pitch in, so it died immediately. That's the end of my turn, Moon. I just run up. That's all I can do.
Moon is currently taking care of the storm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here comes the really boring part, the part of the game where I have to roll like 300 attacks in the background. Hey, one of the storm vermin might actually hit Andre and/or the horse.
I'd like to see him try.
Nine.
Okay, well, they landed their hit, so would you like to parry or... Actually, hang on.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, it does swing for Andre.
Yep, I would like to parry. Let me put down the 4C
No,
painting.
does it hit Andre or the horse?
How dare they?
Flip the coin like it's an Olympic gymnast.
All right, let me go ahead and attempt that. That's not a success. I will fake point that.
I was gonna say it would be the first injury we have suffered.
I do parry with a 30.
Woo!
Nice.
It was worth a shot.
Foul villain.
What do you mean it was worth a shot? Were you really
villain.
against our knight?
A rumph.
Don't you know? The lady shields me, foul vermin.
Alright, the veteran's gonna take a full round to blindly grope against the wall to make their way out of the light. Time for the 6-round debuff. Okay. So the ones in the light are largely limping their way out. With that windstorm going on, the other experienced one is going to run over here to take shelter behind this. Oh, they're going to fire a sling at Lucia.
They
And this is the part where life sucks.
The part of pain!
Nope, that's 73. That's a big fat miss.
He's about to be like, he hasn't said anything for a minute. That kind of scary.
Yeah, so sling bolt goes whizzing past your head.
Ooh! Oh, missed me. Wait, who was slinging?
They were aiming at me.
Oh, okay. I just heard wizard. Or wait, it was whizzed. I thought it was wizard. Okay. My bad, chief. Although I'm still curious where it was from, because the guy, if they, just for reference, if it is from in the people affected by the windstorm. Oh, it's just that guy. Got it.
Just a Rodlin moment, everybody. Stay calm.
Power of seeing the future sometimes makes you makes you schizophrenic.
It happens.
What's the difficulty to move through the storm, or is it just a movement reduction?
Let me see here. So you call down raging winds in the sky to blow the opponent's over. Use those affected are knocked down and must make a toughness test to be stunned. Where we stunned? Must make a successful strength test in order to move. That just goes for at all while in the wind effect. You must make a strength test in order to move.
Alright, 3 strength rolls coming right up. This will be hilarious if the rat ogre fails.
His little rat loincloth billows in the wind like Marilyn Monroe.
Suddenly we all get to see things we don't want to see.
No, thank ye.
Alright, veteran clan rat looks like they're going to be able to make it through. The experienced clan rat proceeds to use them as a scaffold and pushes off them to go forward. Jeff does not give a shit.
So, I take it Jeff is the kind of rat that goes, "Hey, you guys."
Oh, it's not even that. It's just Jeff. Jeff.
Hello, Fred and Smoker.
Okay.
Jeff intensifies.
Hi, thank you for following up and actually following me. This is our tabletop night. Normally you'd see a VTuber avatar up here, but we have a fun tabletop night. In this case, it's a bunch of Skaven, and I am terrified that Jeff can stand up in the cesspit. Really? Really? The horse looks like an easier meal than I do?
Complaining about not looking like an easier meal, or
yes, I am actively complaining.
Actually, you're right. I need to roll heads or tails.
Well, compared
Would
to
you rather
the
be
horse,
heads or would you rather be heads or tails?
Considering that I am playing someone of the female persuasion, probably tails because they got that ass.
Alright.
But yes, compared to the horse, Lucia would be a skinny little thing. Not much meat on the bones.
Heads. Yep, it goes after the horse.
Wow, he's after the plot.
It has chosen me because I am the snack.
You're hard to deal with. Eating you would be like trying to eat a crab.
I bet Jeff eats his Snickers vein down,
Jeff.
so we can feel the
Jeff.
texture.
Jeff.
Trees look like they were.
Jeff.
You know, I never thought of eating those candy bars like that.
Does Esperance have dodge?
Good question. Let me check his sheet.
I like how Esperance is a boy, and that's what you chose to name him.
Hey, listen, I support my effeminate horse son.
Okay, so in this group we have a lizard folk, species dysphoric lizard folk who identifies as female. We have a trans mask. Of course, the horse can be whatever they want.
Of course, we have non-binary horse.
Clearly, the horse is a thespian.
Absolutely.
I don't think it has dodge. I think it's available to it, but I don't think I have dodge yet.
All right, it hits. It's not a critical, but it hits.
That's a thing that occurs. Yeah, dodge blow is one of the skills available to it. However, no, I don't have it. I don't have the XP. Darn.
All right, yeah. So Jeff proceeds to walk up at one point when the horse is moving around, catches Esperance in the head with a claw, as it's just Jeff.
Oh, headshot.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Fuck.
Not on damage, on hit location.
Ow, shit.
I rolled a 2 for damage, so it does 8.
So Esperance takes 1.
What the wait, because of the horse coif?
The horse coif and toughness bonus.
You just like smack. Do you just like smack
Do you have
the horse?
any
and it
idea
stares?
the level of just my sanity damaged that was?
Yeah.
Holy shit, the horse coif coming in clutch.
Horse coif saved the day. Horse coif.
Okay, that's your turn.
I'm just picturing that like he smacks it and then stares at him in like the how hungry meme with a single droplet of blood tracing down its temple. Like you've done fucked up now.
Top of the round. All right, let me make a how coherent am I being? Actually, did I see the sling? I just saw the sling stones fly from
the rest of
that cross passageway, right? Yeah, that will not fucking stand. I'm going to do a running leap in order to put myself right there. Do I need to make a roll for this?
Yes, everything down here is slick, so acrobatics requires a check.
Okay.
Hey Fiora. Can you clone a character sheet for old Esperance near mine?
I can.
Okay. Ah! Shit. That is just a basic success. So this is not fancy, but this will put me right here. And that is a 6. Let me take a look at what my movement is. I know what my running leap is.
You're hot micing a bit, Aphid.
My apologies.
No, you're just immersing us in the windstorm.
Four. So, I will land on the other side, and I will quick draw my sword and mace. And then that is my round, because moving up, that is basically a full move for me.
How far did you move?
So from where I was to the edge.
Oh, you can move through the rats.
Yeah, no, but where I am to the edge where I made the jump is a single move, and then I don't know if the leap actually is a move or not. If it is not a move, then I have a half action.
Where'd you start? Do you have any distance left?
Let's see. I would have 1 left from where I was.
No. Wait, if you were that far?
Yeah. So I have a move of 4.
Oh, that's 8. That translates to 8 inches.
Okay. So then I have run up and I jump across, and a leap is a running leap is.
That is part of. I'm.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, that's right. It's base move, disengages ×2.
Yeah, jump leap is a full action. Sorry.
Yeah, no. So it's run up and leap across, and then switch weapons to mace and sword, which is a quick draw for me. Quick swap.
There's terror.
That's fine. They get around on me, so. And that is my round.
Woo. Okay. Oh, shit. It's Niara's turn. Fuck.
I mean, he's got a sling. He can easily get a round off regularly. He doesn't have the same problem I do with having to reload.
Yes, but unfortunately, that's in the way.
I'm sorry.
he runs up and loads a sling, and that's all he can do this turn. Andre.
Yes. Time to unleash the hurt upon this foul creature. I'm gonna swift attack, and I think Esperance ought to swift attack. So we're gonna unleash the barrage. So I just quickly whip out my sword and start going into a flurry. Foul creature, unhand Esperance at once.
The only thing Esperance better be whipping out are horseshoes, or we're going to have a problem.
One hit from me in the left leg. And then from Esperance, an 8 and a 3. So one crit from Esperance, and then that's a headshot. Or no, wait, 0, 3, that'd be 30, so that'd be right arm instead. Oops. And then 80 on the money, so body. So Esperance is crit. You add a dice for that, right? I don't know why I'm farting my brain on that.
Yes, that's just auto wrath.
Esperance got a 10 in that. So roll the additional die. Oh, double ones. So that'll be plus 4. Yeah, so 15 to the body from Esperance's crit. Then to the arm, he takes 10 to the right arm from Esperance. Then from me drawing my sword, buns. I rolled double one. That'll be 6 damage to his right arm as well.
To which one?
Right arm. 6 to his right arm from me.
No,
10 to his...
which rat?
Oh, Jeff.
That's good. Okay, and now that I have the correct rat, I am sorry, one more time. I know it was 3 hits.
First one was 15, 10, and 6.
Ten and 15, or 15 and 6 were both chest or head, or
The crit was to the chest, and then the other 2 were to the right arm.
It feels the first two shots, but with the last kick to the arm almost bounces off the muscle.
Yeah. Dare I try and parry to get a parry stance with a fate point? Yeah. I think I probably should with how bodied I am over there. So I'll spend a fate point to take a parry. That way I can at least get 2.
Indeed.
You are overwhelmed.
We are getting...
Does he cry out for help at all?
Me?
Yes. No assistance? Okay.
No,
I mean,
I'm good. I'm being chilling. You need to bring so many of you to even attempt to scratch me.
Alright, well, they can see down in the dark here. The horde of rats is going to salvo on this poor unsuspecting motherfucker. And while I gather their dice...
Now it got quiet in here.
Yes, we're waiting on them.
math.
Okay, 3 misses, 1 hit. Okay, it's a 13-point crossbow bolt to the head. Anyway, round 1.
All right. Let's see here.
Any chance I can get another note card?
Yeah, give me a second.
I got it. Go ahead.
Actually, if you're gonna give me one, give me like 2 or 3. Thank you. That's enough. I'm out of space on my character sheet.
Figures.
This is what happens when you have a character that like specializes in skill. Just like having lots of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So can I witness that my friend here is getting a little overwhelmed?
Yes.
Okay. And how much is Jeff looking like he contributes to that?
Jeff.
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 10, 10. Okay.
Oh, it feels to come 5-2. Jeff. Simulate. But yes, my Lord Dungeon Master, how much can it look like Jeff is contributing to that overwhelming, or is it mostly just the storm?
Jeff.
Storm damage? Jeff? Okay.
You just watched him bitch slap the horse.
Right. Well, finally one of them had I suppose it would be a Jeff that had the foolishness to wade straight into the water. I'm going to use my first action to channel, then I'm going to use my second action to zap Jeff as hard as I can with lightning.
Excellent.
Okay, channel check. I don't know if there's a special bonus for that, but I just rolled a 1 on my channel check. 0-1.
Oh. Okay, roll the lightning.
All right. Okay. That's 2 10s and an 8 plus my channel check, which gives me which normally would give me +3, so that's 31.
Alright, first things first. Would you like to re-roll one of those 10s?
Under most circumstances, I would. Oh, there's Zinchian problematic shit down here too because of the portal.
Then I'm gonna need another percent check.
Right. Homies, what we thinking? Y'all think I should risk it for the biscuit, or?
I mean, it is ultimately up to you.
Yeah.
You're the one who knows your magic best. And
Right.
more importantly, what would Rodolin do?
Well, all right, fair.
I mean, that's generally like when I'm making decisions, I generally don't think about what's the most efficient thing. I think about like what would Thess do?
Well, oh. Oh, sure, I'll spend one of my fate points. I shall re-roll to avoid tempting fate.
Oakley dokley.
2. Down to 8 less, it'll be 20 for successful channeling, 23. Plus 1 from the area, 24, which still only goes to 20 because it's a 10 cost spell.
Alright. Roll me damage for the
that would
lightning
be
3 times.
because
Okay.
As you don't tempt Zinch, so it isn't a 4x lightning, it's only a 3x with that nat 1, but...
Okay. But if I attempted Zinch, there could be problems.
You are
they're
at rank
like,
2.
Right.
Yes, you are at major chaos manifestation.
Oh, right. Because wait. Oh, because veil thinning?
Yeah,
Because of the cheese.
Yep, because Lucia did a oopsie.
That
Alright.
is perfectly
That would be my fault.
Yes, but now every Skaven drops a wedge of cheese.
That is also true.
Fucking spawn cheese like it's goddamn Skyrim.
All right. Rodlin casts his hands aside, bringing them together, clapping them when making a sound akin to thunder. He deals 3. So first damage, that's a 10 on the die, so that's exploding.
Yep, you crit the channeling, so...
10. That was almost
oh,
another
God.
10. That was almost another 10, so close. All right, so that's 16 plus with like lightning base damage. Okay, and that damage plus 20, 25. So also, I have a question, Lucia and Lord Dungeon Master. The mighty missile upgrade that gives you your magic characteristic and damage. Does that add on top of the +1 from previous, or does it replace the +1 from previous? Because
It's a replacement value.
That's what I assumed. Okay.
Yeah, most things in the system
Unless
are
something
values.
specifies as a part of it that it's in addition to something else, it's always a replacement value in the system.
Correct.
Okay.
That's why Hardy is so damn good.
Yeah, because it just says you can just keep getting this and get more wounds. What?
Like, it has a cap, but that cap is almost almost half your HP pool.
I'm rocking 19 wounds, Moon. Bring it on.
I mean, you guys all bought wounds?
Yeah, that's right over there is made of tissue paper.
I have 14 wounds. I've never bought more. I haven't needed more.
Well, actually, how many wounds? I have more. I have a single more wound than Thess. How does this happen? Anyway.
I literally have not bought wounds at all.
Understandable. So that's.
And weirdly, I seem to take very little damage in most fights, but when I take damage, oh boy.
Sorry about that. My partner got home.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still alive?
So for 24
How
for the
much
first
damage?
one, 12 for the second. First one, 12 for the second, and 11 for the third, so 36. Do you want them as totals or as separates?
Separates,
because I'm
please.
shooting separates. All right, so that's 24, 12, and 11. Plus, if there's any bonus from him being in water while being electrocuted.
It mostly just increases your to hit.
Okay.
Its main power is that it makes single target electric spells into AoE target electric spells.
So, like, these guys back here, this guy.
They're a
this
little
guy,
too far out of the way, but yes.
Valid.
But, like, if you were to drop it over there, yes. Right now, they're just feeling a little tingly.
Whatever this pile of bones is getting crispy, but them, they're fine.
Mm-hmm. Just a little crispy.
I mean, 24, 12, 11 levels of crispy. Popped. That much lightning, I probably, sanitized about a 10-foot radius.
I don't know if I like the optics of sanitizing the rats.
No, you think about it all wrong. You just need to picture a rat with a toothbrush on his head getting scritches. That's all. Sanitize the rats.
Okay, so...
You give Jeff a giant toothbrush and make him docile.
Alright, so you fire off 3 volts of electricity. There's a massive twitch and spasm in Caesar as Jeff scrambles to get out of the water. Failing and struggling as that bridge isn't exactly rat ogre sized. But as the last few volts go through, you see the rat ogre literally just start smacking itself in the head.
Or Jeff.
Did he deserve better? Maybe, maybe not. But it certainly is pitiable to watch.
You hear him just as he takes a big claw. Jeff, Jeff, Jeff. He starts smacking himself in the head. He's still fried and smoldering, but he forces himself to stay standing. I am spending one of Jeff's 2 fate points to recover 5 wounds.
This is when they really start returning to if whatever ones aren't in the
That's how it fucking disconnects.
What?
Oh, this Cletus. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just Cletus.
That's just Cletus. And he's back. He lives. Cletus lives.
Alright, so Rodellin's doing his best Pikachu impersonation. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Jeff is standing right there still?
Yes.
Jeff is a pretty easy target.
Yes.
You know the kind of target I probably shouldn't miss.
Probably shouldn't, but you never do.
The kind of target you probably should not miss.
Okay, I'm clarifying for sake of stupidity that may or may not be about to happen.
But keep in mind, Jeff is Jeff.
I do keep in mind that Jeff is Jeff Lanzabi. I keep that in the forefront of my mind as I prepare to do something stupid.
Yes. Rise to the glorious occasion.
Full round action. I will take a wound for the ingredient.
Ooh.
And Lucia will use 2 casting dice to attempt to cast an Amber Spear.
Delightful.
Oh, thank you. I saw the 9 and I saw the other one come to the 9 and slowly try to stop it. I'm like, no. Okay.
Almost got the Zixi.
So that is 15 at the very least.
Okay, Amber Spear does go off. Amber Spear is the trademark spell of the Amber Mage. It will deal...
And this is what... Except
Were
you
you
know
crazy?
left.
What's your total casting number?
16.
What is Amber Spear's casting number?
12.
No, okay. So you make it.
Anyway, I rolled an 8 for the damage, plus that, plus all of that. So that's 13, 14, 15 points of damage. It does not ignore armor or toughness.
Straight on Jeff.
Straight on Jeff, 15 points of damage, magic missile.
It does a wound. Who's your next? Or it does wounds. Who's your next target?
Okay, I can only hit things in my line of sight. I cannot see into the brightness over there.
I was going to say, you can make a toughness test. Actually, no. To force yourself to look into there, it is a willpower roll.
I'm good. Can I see this clan rat over here? Or just these two?
Which one?
Yeah, let me know.
This guy right here, around the corner?
Yeah, you are aware of that one.
Okay, he's taking the next hit. Amber Spear does 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, okay. Amber Spear does 12 wounds to him. Armor and toughness do apply unless it's made of hide or leather. And the only other guy I can see is this guy, so he's getting the third one. And since I can't see anybody else, the spell fizzles after him. Strength -1, -2, that's 7.
I was going to say, hang on.
13, 14, drops to 11. Everybody just sees Lucia put her hands together over her head, and slowly she pulls out this spear made of amber gold and yeets it.
You can make out this one.
What kind of body?
Which one? I cannot see where you're being. Oh. Okay.
It is far enough outside of the residual that you're not staring directly into the light.
I thought this was 3 separate sources of light. Is this just one big source of light?
It is pretty much one big source of light.
Okay, well,
It is technically 4 separate, but they, I'd imagine,
so,
they do overlap.
in order, Jeff takes a 15-point hit, and then this clan rat takes a 13-point hit. This one takes a 12. And then we're going to loop all the way back around and hit that one guy. For the weakest hit ever, 2 minus 4 is -2, plus 10 is 8. That is the entirety of the work of the spear.
You had me in the first half.
Okay, so Jeff takes 15. This guy takes a 13-point hit. This guy takes a 12-point hit. And the last guy takes an 8-point hit. Because the spear gets weaker as it passes through targets. And it cannot return to the same target, so that's everything that I can hit. Is Jeff mad at me now?
fucking livid.
Job done.
Jeff!
Shank! That's Lucia's entire turn. Cuts her hand open and pulls this glowing amber chunk out of it that's the vague shape of a javelin and yeets it.
Good work, Lucia. The fates shine upon you.
Indeed. I don't it's it's still not it's still early enough to possibly flee. It's still early enough to possibly flee, Jeff. He says, knowing that they probably wouldn't get away either way. And that the rat ogre probably wouldn't get away if he fled, but still.
I feel like he only understands Jeff.
Probably. Actually, you know what? Jeff.
Would you like to spend your reaction for next turn to make a charm if you have it? Otherwise, half fellowship.
I have charm. I will absolutely love to do. I will absolutely love to do that. My next next turn, as you described.
I mean,
No, I'm saying roll now. You're burning your reaction from next turn or from your next
burning
turn.
my reaction from next. Okay, I thought you said use a reaction on my next turn. All right, or I thought that's what you meant. All right, I will absolutely roll right now. Let's see. Yes, success. Success by 1 degree, actually. 52 out of 50 out of 66.
Ah, the best laid plans of GMs.
All right, so he's gonna swing claw at Lucia, swing claw at Lucia, and is going to make a counter intimidate. Oh, that's Niaro. Fuck.
Not Nyaro.
No.
God damn it, Niara.
I'm going to give him a longsword lobotomy if he puts his hands on Nyaro.
I can make mistakes.
I love how this one dig rat who probably should have died in a previous engagement and almost has died several times since has become the group's must protect the small.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like your group adopted.
Gonna spend a GM fate point to reroll that one.
Oh, you're doing a sturdy rolling an Oscar spot. You're sucking up all his luck.
No, I'm burning out the bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled a 97.
No, wait.
I'm reminded of the fact that Esperance started with insanity points due to his birth sign.
What birth sign was that?
Voips the Faint.
Oh,
So
right.
He started
Wait, hang
tweaked.
on.
Bro has seen some things.
He stared a little too much at Morsley.
So we zoom in on the horse's face to his eye, and suddenly there's this music playing on, it's one portion of the
Okay, so Jeff proceeds to turn around, mumbling just Jeff to itself. It swings once at Lucia, misses and scratches the stone. Swings a second time, misses and scratches the stone. Sees Nyaro standing behind her, proceeds to reach over her head and just fucking punch at the clan rat. He pulls up with a shield, is moving back a little bit, but otherwise the blows are relatively unaffected. It seems.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction since he reached over me, which is technically reaching through my space.
Fair, he did reach over you to attack Nyaro.
No, don't grab, no, don't grab my goddamn beans for counting how many daggers I have left. That would be nice.
No flicking the bean.
There we go. 28% on a, yeah, that's gonna hit. She's just trying to cut his arm off with her new axe. Since I did not declare activating the room beforehand, it does not activate. So that's 5 plus strength is 9 plus 1. Damage 10. Oh wait, it's impact. I get to roll 2 dice. Actually, roll, please. Thank you. Okay, 7. Never mind. 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 1. Damage 12 to his arm. Hey, no! That is my rat. I never thought I'd lay claim to a rat. Don't you hear me?
So you hack deep into the arm, it hollers back with Jeff. Meanwhile, the clan rat in front, or the slinger without a stone in front of Thess, just has a moment of oh shit and just starts shield bashing at her.
This will be interesting. Does he connect?
I don't know. We're gonna find out together.
Ah, it'll be a great time.
Great secrecy.
So I have a dodge blow just waiting.
Queued up on tap.
Yep.
Ooh, one of them, that's fucking hilarious, an 18 and an 81. So he starts by going high and then goes low. Low connects. Roll a dodge blow.
Low does not connect by any way, shape, or form with a 35 out of 54.
As it swings, shield bashes, and tries to catch Thesh, you just hear it muttering. Well, not muttering, you hear it uttering to those who can respond as it's just smacking lizard, 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 lizard.
God damn it! That fucking gif. I'm gonna say a single word, and maybe I used my thing. I'll do it now on my next round, which is coming up.
Okay, there we go. Just adding the tag of very wounded to the ones that are just very wounded. Let's see. So there's two. Oh no, just one rushing. Yes. And no, these aren't Oscar's dice. These are the GM dice I pulled from behind the screen. I just want to roll with you all.
No, that's
And this way
very
we make
bad.
Oscar feel included,
That's not
kind of
guilty
somehow.
part.
You're fine. Also, I laugh that Oscar is guarding Fess from not even here, as these attacks just keep fucking missing. That is an 82. Let's see. Blind rats. Yeah, that's wrong.
Farming is boring.
But without farming, you have no food.
So to say, farming isn't boring. It's just hard and takes a long time. I'm not saying I watch farming shows, but I might watch a few farming shows. Don't judge
One of the
me.
most annoying things about farming is that there's always something to do.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. There's always something to do. Like, we're farming Skaven.
Alright, Andre, I'm really sorry.
Did you kill the horse?
No, they're all out attacking.
Oh, so they have plus 30 to hit and no defense.
Yes, but this can't be parried or dodged.
Wait, seriously? Hold on.
Drop the purple die into the void.
Where'd
it go?
That didn't track for a second. Hold on.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. I think it's you cannot dodge or parry.
Yeah, when you all out attack, you lose the ability to dodge or parry. Your opponent still can, but you get a plus 30 to hit.
Yes, that is correct.
And also, you get all of your attacks if you have more than one.
No, that's swift attack. I thought all attack is just one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Make sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a single attack. They keep referring to it in the singular.
Basic actions.
Okay, yeah.
Actions. Character makes a furious melee attack. Yeah, it's a single attack, but you get a plus 20% chance to hit, and you cannot dodge or parry. Subsequently, a character who is berserk cannot be parried. They can only be dodged. So unless they've berserked, they can still be blocked. Just not,
Am I allowed to parry?
Yes.
On the horse?
Yes, you can parry. You can either parry for yourself or the horse. You cannot parry for both.
I did take a parry action, so I can do 2 parries.
Then I stand corrected, because otherwise both of those should hit.
Fair enough. Are both directed at me or the horse?
One is at you, one is at horse.
All right, that'll be easy. Blue will be for me. Red will be
They're
for
both
the
body
horse.
shots, so it doesn't matter.
Blue will be for me. Red will be for Esperance. I do not parry myself. I do, however, parry Esperance.
It's 7 as they hit you with a glancing shot in the chest.
I take
You know what?
nothing.
You know what? No, fuck that. I'm gonna reroll that one. That is, I can do better. Okay, upgrade that to 13.
Okay, I take 6.
Fucking making me spend fate points to hurt you all.
GM fate points go bear.
G.
Remember,
That is the
chat,
point.
you can throw us more fate points. All you have to do is
But
just tip.
But
Might be able to afford
Esperance
enough
is
fate points to
safe.
save the horse. What's that about Esperance?
I was going to say, but Esperance is safe. Also, Thess would watch the very wounded clan rat over here proceed to pull a vial out of a pouch and knock something back in a very practiced motion.
Oh no. No. Healing potions. Fuck them. Or berserker potion.
It takes a hot second and shakes its head, looking a little bit more, looking a little less weary than it was a few moments ago.
Okay.
They're experienced for a reason.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There are, looks like 2 on me.
He consumed a potion of Fent.
He will now begin cooking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, Thess, it is your turn.
Alright. I got 2 on me. Nice and close. How am I gonna deal with this? Alright. I'm gonna hit the one right in front of me, the unwounded normal clan rat. I guess I'm gonna hit with a mace. Bok. That's a 0.8.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
not a crit, but there's a 9 for damage, so that's 12 points to the right leg.
Wait, you get an 8? Oh, you said an 8?
Yes.
Sadly, that is torso.
That's fine. Oh, you're right. Reversed. Yeah, body. I mean, 12 points to the body is fine.
I mean, you hear several cracks.
Yep.
Follow-up swing.
Follow-up swing. I want to do it with the mace or with the sword? Yeah, I'll do it with the mace. I'm keeping the sword to be kind of defensive. That is a normal hit. In the zero. Let's see, it's reversed, right? 07. That's a head.
Wait, 07 or 70?
It's a 70, which is a normal hit. No, it's
Oh, yeah, it's head.
Yeah. That is a normal hit for me with the mace. I think. Pretty sure. I had a roll to confirm. Because I bought up mace skill. That is a confirm.
Oh, good God, to which one?
The same one. So 15 points to the head. Weapon skill.
I appreciate that your birth year is 2077
Who?
for the meme.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's 13. So.
She's cyberpunk.
Yeah.
That's a punk.
Yeah, that's.
Wake the fuck up, Oscar. We have some rats to burn.
61, 71. Yeah, so that's one. Yeah. All right. So it's 15 points to the 7.
Yep. You swing that mace in. There's a crack as you break some ribs. As they lean to clutch that, you proceed to follow up with a flourish thus. They bounce their head off the wall, and they're coughing up teeth and blood and hopes and dreams.
Okay. And that's my round. At the moment. That's all I got. That's my 2 attacks.
That's my 2 attacks. Put the clan rat in the morgue.
Yep, well, I mean, I gotta reduce the number of enemies on me. I'm about to get swamped, so.
Yeah, Niara's not really sure how to get there. Doesn't really want to get around to deal with Jeff.
Gosh.
I mean, my main reason for being up here is to try and keep them from throwing slings at people, so.
Okay, Niaro is going to full defensive stance around Lucia, not protecting himself, protecting her instead. And in Broken Reich, squeaks out, "Lucia, friend, get the stupid!"
Get the Stupid.
To describe anyone in this room, be more specific.
Get the stupid safely!
Blank. Blank.
Alright, and then Niaro castles with Lucia.
Okay, so now we're doing real life chess moves. I understand this.
Like, I don't even imagine that you got grabbed. You just manifested. You got lifted up in the air and swapped places. Ba-ba-boom.
I see my chivalrous deeds have rubbed off on him.
He is a courageous little one.
There we go. There we go. That is the defensive rat wall that is the defensive red wall rat wall that is standing there protecting her. Anyway, Andre, Horse, and the horde of rats, they know what their task is. They have a target-rich environment.
Let loose, rats. And then since ours attacks happen simultaneously, where are our friendly rats going to be attacking? Are they trying to help Thess?
Yeah, I was going to say, you see them aiming downrange past Thess.
All right, then I'm gonna just swift attack me and Esperance, and try to deal with the storm vermin problem.
Fucking headshot on one of the crossbolts. Yeah, no, so the spirit of Oscar is just in his character sheet. I can't hit you with the enemy NPCs over here, but your allied rats, 10, 12, and 15.
Fucking awesome.
With fucking crossbows.
Yeah, baby!
That's a body. A headshot
That's-
from me.
That's good. That's I'm happy to have the cover fire. Which is funny, because normally it's Oscar providing cover fire, and today it's you providing cover fire.
Now, so my 2 attacks hit on the 2 bozos that tried attacking me. One is a headshot, one is a body shot. Let me roll damage. That's a potential rat or a Ulrich's Fury. No Fury, so that'll be 15 to the body on one.
Excellent.
Then for the second one, that'll be 13 to the head.
Is that on the same one?
Nope. I split my attacks. On the 2 that hit me, 1 for each. And they can't parry because they did all out. So 15 to the body and 13 to the head. How are they? How are they looking? Are they still alive, or?
So that was one of the ones that hadn't been injured. It was one of the weaker storm vermin that came over. You proceed to take it from looking right as rain to a bloody, half-conscious mess.
Okay. Then Esperance will try to finish them off. Both whiff. No hit.
Was the second shot to the arm or the head?
The head. Oh wait, no, I won't spend his fate point.
You might need it.
He doesn't have a very high chance of hitting. He just has 2 attacks, thankfully.
Your second attack proceeds to crack it in the side of the head, and it knocks its helmet off.
Are these the ones I hit previously with the lance and all that?
No, you aim for the elites first and foremost. They both fucking whiff.
Oh, okay.
They all out attack. One whiffed, and you parried the. Yeah, that was the 2 that you parried.
Yeah, so I didn't drop him?
Exactly.
No, that wasn't. Wait, was that the one that you attacked? I thought you attacked the.
I was just trying to finish off the 2 that were wounded.
Oh, I misunderstood.
I'm trying to get the numbers down.
Okay, hang on. Resetting that.
Nobody's.
But they were both to the same target?
It's the 2 I already hit. Like with
So
Esperance and me.
Yeah, no, you did 1 to 1 and 1 to the other, or
Yeah. 15 to 1, 13 to the other.
yeah. Sorry, I had completely misunderstood, like a dumbass.
You're all right.
Yay!
Oh damn! Hi Tom. Thank you for throwing. I know that's not a corgi. It's the dog from the worst Star Trek that I still love because I just like it. My brain dead.
Okay, 1 you have. Alright, 1 you have staggered. Or stunned, I should say. The other is doing fairly well, but they're still pretty beaten up. Wounded.
I misunderstood where you were attacking.
No, it's
Susie.
okay.
Um, all right. Well, the crossbow quartet is gonna full send the one, trying to square up on Thess. Awesome. It is bleeding profusely from 3 crossbow bolts sticking out of its body. Yeah, you see its arms just kind of, or Thess, you see its arms sag limp as the crossbow bolts strike into it.
Yes.
Well, Thess can shoot at least.
I'm
It
not
just-
shooting. These are crossbowmen.
Oh, right.
They are firing. They are firing over me into a situation. I am drawing aggro, much like I normally do in most combats. I am intentionally putting myself in a position where ranged people can do damage.
Yeah, it is very interesting that without even trying, the spirit of Oscar was here.
Yes.
Alright, so the shield wall is still going to sit here and be a shield wall. Rodolin. By now, the fire has expired, and the rats inside are hit with a 6-round penalty.
Okay.
It's your turn. What do you now?
Well, I think it's the archers seem to have Thess's area covered.
Yeah, we got this.
Mm-hmm. So in that case, I'm going to continue giving support against Jeff and the Storm Vermin. He's,
I can take 4 storm vermin.
in a fight, right?
Now, right?
Careful now. We'll wind up summoning something you don't want to see again.
Not the Slaneshi hand demon.
I
vote we call that that name.
Right, Rodolin, take your turn, please.
It's the demon son of Steve Jobs. Hand job.
Rodolin, take your turn before you lose your turn.
Okay. Rodlin's not going to move. Instead, he is going to, as soon as the light dies down, he's going to do some. He's actually going to do a spell that he hasn't. He hasn't done before.
Testicular torsion?
I would love that. Rat tail torsion, stick them all together so they can't turn around.
That just makes a rat king.
Moon have to fate's points
Will
and a
Rat
monster
King
for
be
Andre.
upon ye?
Oh no. Furry one just gave Moon all the fate points back.
Whose
Damn
side
it,
are you
Furry
on?
One.
And said Moon can add another monster if he wants, even though this is a horde we're fighting.
Whose side are you on?
He wants us to. Furry One wants us to suffer.
Will like a big monster or a little monster?
Little monster.
All right. It seems might have had enough of you, Jeff. So I think so.
Jeff.
Jeff, I will give you one. He's going to start summoning some magic, and little lights like stars are going to start twinkling around his hood and his eyes. And I'm going to say, translation: he will get one chance to flee if he so chooses to take it, or surrender. Practical. Jeff. Jeff.
Give Andre
Yeah.
a storm vermin. Mm-hmm.
I want to see. Okay, Esperance is glorious, but when Esperance needs to take a break, I want to see Andre with his legs around a Stormvermin's shoulders, saying, "Huzzah! Charge, mighty rat!"
You try to engage it, try to dialogue it. It takes a moment. It ponders. It takes a deep breath, and it just bellows back, "My name, Jeff."
Is that a hostile name, Jeff?
Yeah, there's spittle flying. Niaro is covered in drool and slobber. Niaro is unfortunately in the splash row.
That's moist.
You have made your choice.
Yeah, he is a damp rat.
All Your name, Jeff? I am Ratu. And with a 24. Okay, that's a doubles again. I don't want to field with doubles.
Do you have anything left to roll away with doubles?
No.
Or are we getting into troubles?
I have more fate points to spend. Not quite here, it's not the end.
Damn you, friend, you almost offend.
But not yet, not yet, my friend. So reroll that 7 to a 9. Wait a minute.
Hi, this bag
26.
of $5 sold.
Oh,
I thought the party had a FP left. Now they van have
one
2
off.
also.
Casting number is 7, but I'm 1 off.
We've been granted
Next-
2 party fate points.
28.
Congratulations.
Huh?
Yes, that is the second level.
Oh, we received fate points. Thank you, whoever hath received fate points.
No. You already spent your own.
Yeah. No, I know mine has been spent.
So why do you have 2 red ones?
For the group.
Are you getting more of those red fate points things that you have?
Did you remember the +1 from being down here?
Oh no.
The ominous +1.
Oh no.
Come on now, come on. You know you gotta snort that warpstone soup.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. The veil is parted by 1 layer.
That's a +2 now.
I had a feeling.
I believe I can
That
help you. She
means
leads you through winding
7,
halls until you
14,
come to a tiny
21,
doorway.
28.
Surreptitiously, she slips a small key.
You're going to watch as Rodlin closes his eyes and his cloak and the stars of his cloak begin to swirl. The decorations coming to life before they fade out into almost a vision of the night sky. He flexes his cloak as the blue deepens into evening hues, and several stars whirl about his face. He opens his eyes, and two stars have replaced his pupils, and two more orbit about them.
Meteor swarm this man.
I cast. Hold on, what's this? What's the spell? Radiant gaze with 4 overcast. As 4 beams of light arc and dart around each other, pouring like solar flares, but thin like wire winding off of the stars in his cloak and his eyes. Over. Poor Jeff. So
Jeff messed up, man.
He was offered a chance to surrender.
He stares at it, transfixed, and then in horror, as the realization of what exactly you're doing dawns in the tiny pea brain of a mind Jeff has.
First one. Damage 18.
Ow! And I thought my spears were lethal.
Yeah. This takes my full round. It's a whole thing. That's second one is damage 11. Third one is damage 18. Fourth one,
Did you say
damage
18
12.
or 13 on the second one?
18. So is 18, 11, 18, 12.
You just turn that man into paste.
I might have solar flared him into goop. Turn this river into a rat shit soup. A rat and shit soup.
I see.
Okay, that's one fate point burnt. You pepper this thing, it flares down a clawed hand to try and steady itself. It's burning, it's smoldering, it's dying, it's attempting to strike the area where Nyaro is to do something valuable with its
with its existence. Could not get that to work.
Jeff Sistance.
Jeff Sistance, yes, thank you. It's fucking funny. So that would have hit, but Nyaro is defending. Oh, no. Nyaro's defending you, not himself.
No!
He does get a free parry, though. He does not make the free parry.
I hate myself.
Yes,
So are you gonna sacrifice for Niaro?
And if you don't feel like
I'll make
changing
sure I
any,
can.
that's absolutely fine.
That's fair. I'm out of position to help with that.
I hate my life. Moon, I want you to know I hate you. Every fiber of my being.
Why?
Oh, yep. NPCs and players. Fate points may be used to shield him. Oh, God.
Are you spending a point to have him redirect the defense bonus?
No. No. I spend both audience fate points because you have to spend 2. Lucia takes the hit. I hate myself. Lucia takes the hit because it's what Oscar would do.
So
I'm sure I can find.
what is your armor and toughness value of your torso?
Combined 8. What do you do, like 18?
Okay, that's good. No. What he did was did not confirm the wrath.
Oh. Okay.
So how are you deflecting this? Because the little rat's trying to protect you, and you're displacing him. Are you castling with the rat again?
She throws the rat out of the way into the bridge and steps directly in the path of the blow. Like, she steps up and pushes him, and then before she can follow through and follow him, just gets hit. I hate myself.
So it strikes you square in the chest, and there's a cracking sound, but it doesn't come from you.
Huh?
Yeah, I realized I did the numbers wrong. I would have had to burn both fate points in order to have that not insta-kill the damn thing. So, he is crippled, he is burnt, he is on death's door, and that is... no. Sorry, 16 wound, or 16 damage hit.
Okay, well, that's 8 wounds. Lucia's still up. She's had the wind knocked out of her, but she's still up. Is Jeff still up?
Up is a very he is alive because of a burned, not spent, burned fate point on the character or on the monster.
He's huffing.
And smoldering. But it is her turn. Unless Rodlin's gonna do anything else. With his reaction.
What could I do with the reaction?
I'm gonna say that's literally all you have left.
Yeah. I mean, I could spend a fate point and move up, but like.
Oh, sorry, let me unlock him.
Got a lot of fate points. Do I want to? Sure, I've got a lot of fate points. I can spend one.
Hey Tom, you saved the rat.
Tom saved Jeff.
No, Tom saved Niaro.
Oh, Niaro. Oh, yeah! Go on, move up.
Oh god,
no,
yeah, you took that hit much better than him. I okay. I okay. Lucia toss. She gets smack punch.
Lucia has blood coming out of her nose. She just has her teeth gritted. I've had worse.
One of the rat.
I have had worse. Yes.
One of the rat ogre's fingers is bent at a 45-degree angle.
And not in the direction it's supposed to go.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It confirmed a wrath with a crit fail after being technically dead. It broke its hand. But Rodlin walks up to check on Niaro. Niaro is okay but dazed. Lucia.
Lucia, your durability ever continues to surprise.
Wrestle the bear my entire life. You expect me not to be durable? You have any idea what happens when Mori gets carried away?
Lucia, friend, save Niaro.
Shut up, Oscar wouldn't forgive me if you died. So Lucia swings. We're gonna just whip attack and just beat this ogre senseless.
Okay.
Other weapon. And second attack. Okay, missed the second attack. So, one hit from each weapon. Does it want to parry or dodge them?
No, it cannot.
Oh, well.
No, it imposes a penalty to dodge and parry it.
Yeah, so the first one's a 3. Both of these? No, that one's pummeling, not impact. This one only gets 1 die. Ah, not 1. Okay. That sucks to suck. So that's 4, 5. That's 4, 8. 8 to the 62. And 6 to the 37. No, wait, 31.
So you begin rending into it. It drops to a knee,
So
drops
they
backwards,
have,
and
in the
just
South,
simply
there's,
gurgles
like,
out.
dry counties and wet counties.
Name Jill.
Okay, so you understand. Like you go out of town.
And that is the end of Jeff.
It's fucked, Jeff. Drowning shit. That's the end of Lucia's turn. She has had enough.
Let's take a quick break. I gotta roll dice, and I want a second to process the awesomeness of that before I do so.
The awesomeness of what?
Yeah.
You killed the
like, hey,
the
you want some meat?
you kill the mini boss.
Oh.
Yeah. I went, removed one of my that should have yeah, I had changed that. That should have said 2. That should have said 5 name enemy, not boss. It's mini boss, not a boss. But yeah, no, I had redeemed one of the point buy-in. That's why that thing was so fucking tough.
Oh. Okay. Tell that to Lucia's chest and the saving Niaro. But anyway, sure, 5-minute break, everybody.
Blame your audience while I blame your audience for your collapsed lung while I go and get coffee.
You've done quite well felling the beast. Truly, your legend glows, Lucia.
Truly, indeed. I imagine even those whose ears are deafened by wind could hear the crack of your axe. That is good. You've contributed well.
Nothing is more nerve-wracking than painting a dark leather strap over a yellow cloak. I'm just like, don't get outside the line. Don't get outside the line. Please.
Wait, a dark what strap?
A dark leather strap over a yellow cloak.
Yeah.
Yellow is a human suffering to paint.
Is it worse than white?
I mean, I've had an easier time painting white. So
Okay.
yellow is just one of those colors. Especially if you want to do like I mean, there's like mustard yellows that are more like lean a little more brown that are easier to paint with, but for my Bretonians, I just paint like really saturated bright colors for all their all the barding on their horses and their tabards.
Mm.
I just do like really bright saturated colors. Because I mean, that's half of the fun of painting a Warhammer Fantasy army is like all the really bright colors.
How bad can we fuck up people's retinas if this was glowing?
Yeah. Yeah, the one I'm painting right now is like school bus yellow and green.
Nice. Do you have your like head cannon faction for this group of particular group of Bretonians? Like whose house these colors are and so forth?
So they did give us the excuse that you can paint a monocolor army. I, however, opted for the older rules, like of paint every single knight individually. So all of my knights, I think I have, this is knights 15, 16, and 17 on Pegasi. They're all different colors. I did, like Fiora was saying, like mirrored colors because they're brothers. So I did like mirrored red and blue, like split down the middle, and just did it opposite for the other brother. And then the leader of the unit is the school bus yellow with green chevron. And all of my knights are different colors. No two are the same. And then I guess that would kind of make them more of like a crusade force or something like that.
A proper muster, not simply a nobleman and an outing.
Yep, just not a nobleman and his household knights. It's I'm just having fun painting a whole bunch of different colored knights. That's why Bretonians were considered the painter's army for the longest time, because you were encouraged, like the rule book and everything like that. It was normal for everyone to just paint their knights like an individual color. And then when they brought back the old world, they're like, all right, guys, you don't have to do that.
You can't. We won't stop you, but we won't make you.
Yeah. And I'm painting my Pegasus Knights because they are just insanely good on the tabletop. The one I'm painting right now
Really,
man? Welcome back.
Really? I was making tea.
Yeah, so the Pegasus Knight I'm painting right now locked a Lich Priest in solo combat for multiple rounds. And all the Lich Priest had to do to wound was like roll 2s, because they had like something ridiculous, like strength like 7 or something like that.
What the fuck?
And I kept making my 5-up ward saves. Like every round, multiple rounds in a row, my Pegasus Knight just kept making 5-up ward saves and just tied up his Lich Priest the entire game. So he's a hero already in my books. Then the filthy absurdity of being able to just like look at all the terrain and formation that your opponent is like, you know, they're minding where to place their troops, how to face their troops, and like, you know, moving around like any of the ruins or terrain or whatnot. And then you just fly over them and just stab them in the ass. It's the Pegasus Knight way. You just ignore the terrain and then just stab him in the back.
Yeah, no, I could say that.
They have like an absurd range of like they can charge like up to 22 inches away on a 6-foot board.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now you see me, now you stab.
yeah, basically.
Hey, what do you guys know about Pathfinder 1E mechanics?
Fuck
I
all.
have played D&D 3.5.
I have played a whole bunch of Pathfinder. I've played a decent amount of Pathfinder 2E.
Oh, well, that would be helpful for other reasons. I finally put something together, and I'm really proud of it. Hey, is Moon back?
What'd you put
No.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
yes.
Moon, Skaven don't use crossbows. That's where the fucking crossbows are.
Oh, okay. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, now I know why I couldn't find Skaven tokens with crossbows.
I mean, Skaven will use anything they can get their hands on, but they tend not to use crossbows.
All right. Well, anyway. You're stunned. You're going to try and do something. All right. I'll just put you back there. All right. You're stunned. You need to swing. You need to take an adjustment and then swing. You need to take an adjustment.
Adjust these nuts.
they be adjusting.
Thou doth not even hoist.
I don't know. Do they hoist?
Nay.
We're about to find out about their hoistitude.
Are you sure you want to roll on Oscar's character sheet, or are you just determined to not kill us?
Why would you ask on my turn to get hit? Hey!
Look, I got punched by the rat ogre.
It's not the biggest
Hit
problem.
it, miss.
Are they hitting me or the horse?
They're largely hitting you. They have learned that the horse is largely just food that fights back.
All right, I'll attempt one parry. No, I'll use one of the fate points to attempt to re-roll that. No. Okay. Because I can, yeah, I'm in the saddle. I can't do dodge blow. I need to get that on him.
I was gonna say you can dodge blow, but it'll dismount you.
No.
Or well, so it would be a dodge blow attempt and then an agility attempt to stay in the saddle.
Or I guess a ride check to
40
stay in the
gil.
saddle.
Why not? I need my body intact. I do dodge one of them. Following ride attempt. Uh no. Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
have to
the
speed
shopkeeper
this
called out.
amount,
Oh,
but your
I
head
wouldn't
is,
say,
or but your torso is not
all
where a
the
glaive
drunkenness
shot
in their
goes. What of the other one? Yay or nay?
Yeah, you hit with one of them.
Did you charge into polearm wielders on a horse?
To be fair, I could not see them.
To be fair, they also couldn't see you until now.
They just kept. They heard the ominous sound of clopping or clip clopping hooves, and proud Bretonian huzzah, and kept getting stabbed through blinding light.
I am preparing my ass cheek for stabbage.
Ass cheek singular.
I'm hoping for an arm shot because I have plate on my arms, but we'll see.
It is, unfortunately, I looked them both over. They are both center mass, 63 and 80, respectively.
Okay.
It is, however, a middling roll, only 5 on the die.
How much is that total?
So that is a damage 10 hit.
So I take 3.
Okay.
Switch the coffin hack for
You survive getting storm vermin. The other one is over here just muttering something about
okay, roll
fish.
Look what they need to bring to mimic even a fraction of the lady's might.
Let's see, the rest of the clan rats had been pulling themselves up and out of the water, out of the areas where they had been tossed. In a couple of cases where they had just been tossed into Jeff's pen. They are largely now just trying to move in.
Sorry, what?
They're like, huh? Oh, hey, targets. Most of them are. I guess they're heading in the direction of, unfortunately, Fess. Let's see.
Yep.
He can only single move. He's gonna parry units.
Also, sorry.
You know, it would help if I put the scene back on, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes, it would.
There we go. Don't worry, buddy. We'll have the animated avatars fixed next week. In the meantime, enjoy the image of Moon up there as a drunken Soviet horse pointing a gun at a book. This isn't a
Speaking
joke.
of horses, rest in peace, Haru Urara.
I'm so sad.
She was the best horse.
I'm sorry, there was a horse who died?
Yes, Haru Urara. the racehorse famous for never winning a race but always trying and placing high.
Oh. Yeah. Isn't this also the horse from that silly horse game that everyone's trying to make win all their races?
Yes, the pink-haired one that usually gets like.
The thing I like to think about is that her last days were quite comfortable considering the sheer quantity of people who donated the ryegrass.
Mm-hmm. They had more ryegrass. Even if she was constantly eating ryegrass at her average rate, she would not have even been able to finish it all from from the moment it was delivered until she passed.
You're all gonna laugh.
Why?
She died of colic, which is most common in horses who eat themselves to death.
Oh no!
She died fat and happy!
Mm-hmm.
Goals.
29 years old, fat, happy, and stuffed on tasty grass. God, what a way to go.
Mm-hmm. 29 years old is ancient for a racehorse.
I mean,
That's what I'm fucking saying.
I wouldn't mind going fat and happy.
You will also be delighted to know. Wait, oh no, this one's. Where's her sirelings? Anyway, continue.
Oh, one last thing. Some people were getting worried about this. People were getting worried that, like, oh, did all the food wind up inadvertently hurting her? No. People have looked into this. You can find the videos about it. No, if you donated food to Haru Urara, that did not contribute to her death. She was 29 years old. That's ancient for a horse. She was just those were purely good happy vibes grass. People were worried the volume of donations messed with her, and it's like, no.
No.
I mean, that is tail end of the average lifespan for a horse, and that's just, like, average horse. That is not a racehorse.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Thus.
Ah.
You have a target-rich environment.
I have a target-rich environment, huh? I've got a downed clan rat who I beamed in the head. I have another clan rat who had a sling. I'm presuming he switched weapons.
He's just been trying to shield check her. He hasn't bothered to try and switch to anything else. He's waiting for more reinforcement to come. Worried that,
I mean, one of his reinforcements is down, so I'm going to beam him in the head with the mace.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because his buddy is down.
Well, he's gonna try and parry.
Okay.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
We'll see. That is a miss, actually. And we have audience fate points.
We do.
I'll take one of those. Reroll that. That is exactly a hit.
Alright, please roll damage.
Okay. What do we got? Beating him. Beating him for 5 points of damage. Does not even get through any of his resistances.
No, he parries it anyways.
Danny, are you buying fate points for the players?
Maybe.
Okay. Are you buying fate points for your horse?
Maybe.
I respect that.
All right, second mace swing. That is a definite hit. I don't know if he's got another parry or dodge blow.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. If we reverse that, that is a 5, which would be a headshot.
Did you hit him in the head with a mace?
I've hit 2 of them in the heads with a mace. Yeah, if we flip the number, that's a 0-5. So that is
Okay.
10 points in the head.
All right, it does unfortunately have a dodge blow.
Okay.
We're gonna see if that matters.
It might.
I like to pretend like Tessa's mace is the ukulele she
Huh?
carries.
So
she carries a mandolin, not a ukulele, and she left it behind because she is geared for war.
So Fess.
Yeah.
I ever so slightly lobbed those dice onto your character sheet. Okay?
Okay, and?
It ever so slightly failed its dodge blow.
Oh, shit! Okay, 10 points to the head.
The die looked at Tess and went, fear.
It has a 46 agility, and I rolled a 52.
Yeah. It's actually, is it more agile than I am? I think it is.
The rats are stupid fucking agile. Just natively.
I'm a 44, so.
Okay, you are equally as agile.
Yeah. I'm working on making that better.
I'm as agile as a rat.
In real life, you too can leap from the sides of ships like a beautiful swan to face plant into the sea.
That would be 11.
10 even, or anything else?
10 even. I mean, it's a plus 5% to hit mace, so.
Its eyes roll as it shakes its head from the force of the blow. It mutters something about squeaky cheese gets the cheese. Let's see. Lucia just took a body blow for Niaro.
Okay.
Andre's not doing well.
I'm doing great.
Niaro is also prone.
Niaro is also prone.
Prone to being loved.
Niaro is going to spend a half action to stand up. Is going to holler out, "For Sigmar!" and then proceed to run up and remove the... He is going to stand in front of 3 storm vermin and remove their gang up bonus.
What a hero.
That's his whole fucking turn. Just for Sigmar. Gets up in
The
front of
storm
them.
vermin are just as surprised as he is.
I feel like
accurate size representation.
I feel like Esperance just kind of looks down at Niaro like Dwight looking at Angela in the office, like, oh fuck.
Hey, Moon, I thought we were going to be in tight quarters combat, so I didn't bring the bear. Now I wish I'd brought the bear.
This is tight quarters combat.
Points at the rat ogre in the cesspool.
Okay, technically water is tight quarters.
Okay.
I'm gonna resist the urge.
I'll let that one go.
Thy mother is tight quarters.
Motherfucker!
And just like those toy quarters, you are not in them.
Your father was a lance and your mother was a corridor battle.
God damn it!
Huddling in the back with the chair, apparently.
Anyway, Andre, you, horse, and the squad of squeaks are up.
Ah, yes. I have simply dismounted to engage you in honorable combat, foul villain. I'm gonna swift attack the one in front of me.
That one's still just out on left field, so he's not technically a combatant at this point in time.
Okay, that's one hit. We're going to spend one of the audience fate points to reroll the other one in an attempt to unfuck this situation. Nope, that's a miss. Although it was a 69. Nice.
Nice.
Andre keeps talking in such a way he reminds me of the old TV Batman.
Well, how much was the first hit?
13 to the body. The one that did hit was a 13 to the body. And that's on the one that's wounded.
Yep. I mean, it's a death by inches, but you see
shouting,
it stagger against the back wall and start hacking up blood. It's still alive, but it's badly injured.
All right. Then Esperance will
As
swift.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You strike for Esperance. I'm just gonna give you a bit of extra reason to hate this thing when you're done.
Esperance will take one attack at it, and then one of the ones that's standing over Niaro. All right, the one that's up against the wall with me. No. And then the one with Niaro, yes.
So, is Jeff dead yet?
Jeff's been dead.
Yeah.
The one in front of Niaro gets kicked in the face for 11.
Damn.
Esperance over here, the horse that went, everybody was kung fu fighting, and it's just a hoof to the face.
It's Hufu. He trained with Cathayan war horses.
Also, side note, hey Moon, we hit 30 viewers there for a second. We're at 27 now. I don't know what happened, but we're all for it.
Nice.
It's just been that gradual, every couple weeks we get a couple more in, and now we're gradually getting up there.
Sweet. It's just the fucking white horse from Tangled. All right.
Complete with attitude.
Right. All right. I guess the Squeak Squad's gonna salvo shot on this one again. Oh, actually, I forgot to make an attack with it last turn. Wait, did I make an attack with this one last turn?
One of the doctors looks over.
Doesn't matter, fucking missed. Anyway, they are gonna salvo it. All that purple die.
you do to that poor diamond?
I rolled it really hard.
Did it say screw you?
Yeah, kind of. Okay, it's another headshot.
Headshot? Okay.
Head in this economy?
God damn it. I even heard the girlfriend laughed in the
I was going to say, that giggle was adorable.
That was way too well timed.
Mm-hmm.
One of the crossbowers hits by a single fucking point.
Hey man, still counts. And you can only block ranged attacks. You can't parry or dodge them.
No, but you can also soak them.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so the follow-up salvo isn't very effective. The shots end up sticking to armor or barely piercing the skin. Rattling.
All right. Actually, Rodlin, now having been in reach of the buddies, he's going to crack his fingers and he's going to slowly reach his hand out towards Lucia and is going to say, "You were right that Oscar would be very unhappy if Nyaru were to die. Though I think he'd be equally unhappy if you were to fall as well. Do be careful." And I'm going to have a warm light spread from his fingertips. I'm going to attempt to cast Three dice should be saved. Okay. Successfully cast healing of Hish. And as Rodlin encouragingly pats you on the back, you regain 3 hit.
I do what? Regain 3 wounds?
You regain 3 wounds.
I think my lung might work again.
Let's hope it does, and let's hope you keep it that way. Or I'll have to take on the scolding tone of Oscar for you, and I don't think you'll quite be fond of that.
I feel like I would quite honestly hate that.
Indeed. So don't make it happen. And
One of the
No,
rat
here's the big
bodyguards
question
chimes out.
is-
Not as cute, handsome, squeak.
Oh, indeed, much more of a grandfatherly scolding, at least I'd hope. Not at all the same vibe.
Lucia.
I hear you. I'm about to do a real dumb though.
Huzzah!
I live on those.
Okay.
You just fought a mini boss rat ogre named Jeff. What part of that isn't dumb?
Well, I'm gonna jump over Jeff's where I would have thought Jeff's course would have flowed to based on the direction the water is moving.
That's nice. I'm going.
Oh, look. Jeff is face down, ass up.
Side note, Moon, this is a charge. A running, flying charge.
Roll acrobatics.
I'm gonna spend one of them shiny audience fate points that Shiny gave us. No! Stay in the board. Well, shit.
Yes, that's exactly where you're going.
Oh no. What did I just say? Okay.
Come, if the dice will. Okay, I'm gonna roll them somewhere else because they keep. Are you kidding me?
Hang on, hang on.
Roll them,
hang on,
roll them
hang on.
off.
Stop.
There, done, done. Dice are done. I'm not looking. What do they say?
They say 11.
Okay. I love you, dice. I hate you, dice. I love you, dice. I hate you, dice. Lucia jumps across and charges. Experienced quaking. Rat Clan very wounded.
Oh, fear.
That is an 18 with the axe and a miss with the hammer. And the axe has impact, so roll 2 dice and take the better one. I will take the 6. So that's 6, 7 plus 4, plus 1 for charge. 6, 7, 11, 12 points of damage to his 81.
Testes.
Yeah. Yeah. She leans over and uppercuts the axe between his legs, and this is a surprise circumcision.
No one wants a surprise circumcision.
No one wants a botched circumcision.
7 of that gets through, and he only has 1 wound left. Yeah, you just stealth-emcismed.
Nice.
Circumstealthed.
Circumstealth.
You removed the sir for some circumference.
You decloaked the rat.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you fucking moan at that.
Thank you. Anyway.
Yes, I am here to help.
Are you sure?
Looks at the rat whose last action is holding his groin. I'm not sure I should have done that. Even I feel bad for that.
Well, I seem to have them caught in place at the moment.
You have them exactly where we want them. And those other
exact-
ones that are moving towards us.
Exactly where the crossbow rats want them.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it Lucia, it turns around, it swings once, it's gonna swing a second time. Oh, that's a 2.
Oh! Whoa!
So, do you have a parry and a dodge blow? You need to make them both.
From what?
It's still on its feet, and it just took a swing at you.
It's still alive?
Yes.
They are very resilient.
These are experienced.
I would have thought
critters.
-6 wounds would have at least done something horrid.
It did do something.
Alright, well, here's the parry with the hammer. No. And here's a dodge blow. Yes.
Good news, you dodged the crit.
Oh, good. Good, good. I'm taking whatever the other one though was, and I hope it didn't hit me in the head.
It did not. It hit you in the arm.
Oh, good. There's armor there. I'm just surprised it's still. I mean, alive, yes. Still standing. Also, what the fuck?
It won't be. It won't be for long.
It is. So it was parrying away from your shots with "ha ha." You hit it once. It is now.
I see.
All right. So that
Oh,
is.
its squeak's gone up 2 octaves.
Let's see. They don't have anything that.
You abruptly turned him into a soprano.
There.
Soprano. I permanently turned him into a femboy opera singer.
I mean, we need
Yeah,
more
yeah.
Skaven femboy opera singers.
Okay. So it swings, and will get you in the arm for an even 10.
Alright, I take 2. So
then proceeds
I'm
to
still
slap
up
wound
1
warrior.
wound compared to the start of this round.
It then
Nice.
proceeds to continue clutching at its groin.
Lucia's sitting over here.
God, the Lucia dog pile continues.
Oh, no.
They just can't help themselves. That lizard.
Oh, the
Or the
Thess dog
Thess.
pile.
I'm sorry, the
I was
Thess
gonna
dog
say
pile.
the Lucian dog pile
Oh, no.
continues. I mean, there's only one on there. All right, do roll your to hits. I have a
Say-
parry. I have a parry and a dodge.
Say 29 and a miss.
Okay. I'll roll the dodge. I think I have a better dodge. That is a successful dodge with a 12.
All right. You jump rope the axe swing.
That is probably the best experience points I ever spent. Making sure my dodge skill was higher.
All right. Yep. The other one misses. So you don't have to worry about that. The one who is badly wounded is not going to bother with fancy. They just all-out attack.
Is that the one I beamed in the head?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. That is this one who is critted.
Yep.
Do you want to parry that one?
Yeah, well, is it hitting me?
Yes.
If the answer is yes, then of course I do.
It is a resounding hit.
Okay. That is a successful single parry.
All right, with weapon or with shield?
Weapon. I do not have a shield at the moment. I left it behind.
Okay. The force of the blow hurts,
Okay.
but the training has definitely been paying off.
Yeah, me and my my strength bonus going up by 1 point.
Yep. How many degrees of success did you get on that parry?
That would be 1.
Okay, you're not gonna have to deal with anything from that. It's going to say five degrees of success over on a parry, and it's going to, even if that's successful, it's still gonna force of that blow.
Yeah,
All right,
I
so
I
you
only made it
managed-
by 1 degree, so
Right, so you managed to stave them off. These ones are.
I am not that skilled. Working on it. I'm better with the mace. The mace gives me some bonuses.
Let's see. Mace forward 1. Oh no, we lost one. Shit, we lost one.
However, also the end of this round, I should probably head to bed because it is 11 p.m.
Well, I was going to say it is coming up on Thess's turn. If you would like to take a swing as the wait, did they take their swing this turn or last turn? I have no idea, but they're mostly going to wail on Niaro as he came up screaming for Sigmar, and that they take deep offense to.
No, not Niaro.
Well, one of them is also going to stab at the horse.
He deserves death. Who stabs a horse?
A villain, of course.
He gets no bitches.
Okay, so it's a 23 to hit
He
the
scares
horse,
the
and then
hoes.
damn, both of those will hit on Niaro. Fuck. Can he parry and or you don't have dodge blow, do you?
The horse will not dodge, however, it will stare judgmentally at the storm vermin.
Always a good thing to do.
You say judgmentally at the storm vermin. I heard it's just steering in general.
Okay, so we're gonna try and parry these. Let's go, Niaro. Parry those fucking glaive shots, you psycho rat. Oh.
I better not have just sacrificed myself and most of my hit points, and the arrow was just gonna waste it.
Yeah, I would be upset if Niaro died at this point.
He nobly protected my horse.
Oh no, that's what Moon said
Just
all about.
crashes.
Well, rather than have him reconnect, I know Doodle has work tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I don't want to either. I'm assuming your tickets didn't win anything either.
I haven't checked actually.
Oh, this will be funny.
I will check
So,
tomorrow.
let's all just say our goodnights. I'll leave the game open so Moon can reconnect and wrap up the rat's turn. And the stream can find out if Niaro is alive or dead next week.
Yup.
I have been playing Lucia Blick. I am the crazy bitch who took a hit for a rat.
Oh, hello. I'm Thesserau of Lustria, and I'm the crazy person holding rats in place so other rats can shoot them.
I am Brodlin, a crazy wizard who decides that casting as many large overlapping spells as possible is a good idea when those are not damage spells.
And I am Sir Andre Morhire, noble knight of Bretonia, leading the cavalry charge against the foul storm vermin and their villainous ways. Well, I hope
And
Niaro survives to next week. Pass the talking stick.
And I am Linzavi, and I've been the voice of Calitas, who's been monitoring this, and am also gleefully awaiting to see what happens next week.
Looks like you're a little staticky, Moon.
Yeah, I completely lost internet over here. It just fucking shut off.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Say good night,
Sleep
Glanders.
well.
Good night, everyone.
So, as we leave all of you, I'm going to link you to my YouTube channel because, guys, I have a shitload of new videos up. Please make sure you're not in restricted mode, and enjoy me actually trying to fix France in Crusader Kings. Mistakes were made.
What's wrong with France?
I was going to
What's
say
not wrong with the French?
the first thing wrong with France is that it's France.
Good night, everybody.